what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the, yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle, jungle. No words describe your savage life. Ooh, let's give it a go like our purpose shows. I wanna know who you are. Is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the, yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle, jungle.
I love Among Us. Love Among Us. I want to play Among Us. I love Among Us. Love Among Us. I want to play Among Us. I love Among Us. Love Among Us. I want to play Among Us. I love Among Us. Love Among Us. I want to play Among Us. I love Among Us. Love Among Us. I want to play Among Us.
You guys asked for that song, so that's your own fault. Welcome, everyone. Make sure to play I Love Among Us remix on Mega Bandit, Steam, Stream, SoundCloud. Anyway, it's time for the finale stream. Is everyone ready? How have you been enjoying the last few streams so far? It's not time for you to join shapes. No, stop. Oh my god, not another repeat of this. No. So, this is the finale of SOSC Con Winter 2021, the final stream for winter. We're gonna do some final events, finish some viewer voting, do the SOSC Award results, and some more stuff like that. So, how about we start with the final round of the viewer voting, the final 4 people, and we'll see who goes on to win the whole thing itself. Let's see the final 4 that we decided last stream. So, we got Ice Cream Bowl by Artistic Weirdo, Lego by GB Scratch52, Golf Club by Random Scratcher 938, and Lawnmower by Dan the Fan 7000. Those are the final 4, and you guys are gonna vote who's gonna win. So it's time to vote. I'm gonna put the poll in the chat, and you guys will have about the whole stream to just vote for who you think should win. Oh, hold on, wait. I forgot to make a poll. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna speed run. Final round. And this time you won't be able to vote for multiple people. You'll only be able to vote for one person. So you better decide who you want to vote for right now before I release this out. Justice for Mr. Creeper Fun Gaming. Hold on. Guys, stop spamming that hashtag. Oh, how about this? What has your favorite event been so far in the past 2 streams? What event did you enjoy the most? Alright, I'm gonna post the link to the final vote in chat, so you guys can now vote for who you think should win the viewer voting. You can now vote for who you think should win the final viewer voting. Good luck to those 4. We'll see who wins at the end. Also, I made it so you can only you have to sign in, so it limits 1 response. So don't vote multiple times. So let's get on to the other events, shall we? Let's start with the first event, the Q&A. You guys ask questions in the submission project, and now it's time for us to answer your questions. Let's get our question answerers in the VC. Also, we might answer some additional questions that you guys ask in the comments after we do all the submissions. But for now, we're just gonna do the ones I put down here from you guys. Then we might answer some from the live chat. Live reaction. We should have Shapes, Intent, Sketch, and Josh.
Hi guys,
I love Joshua.
I'm awesome.
Wholesome.
Wholesome Keanu
Awesome.
Chungus 100.
Here, wait, hey, Intent. What's your opinion on Mario Kart Double Dash? He didn't answer me. Okay.
Just take your song that the remix of the I Love Among Us, except replace it with Mario Kart Double Dash.
Okay.
Whoa.
We got Shake Sketch. I need
Yo,
Is Josh online? Okay.
it's Sketch.
I don't think Josh is gonna be
It's
here,
Sketch,
guys.
guys. Hello, Sketch.
Hi, Shapes.
Here, maybe I'll just invite some random ass. Oh, I said a bad word.
Whoa!
No!
Question comes.
Guys, we're demonetized.
No, wait, I gotta get on stream.
This just in, MegaGameAnimator is now cancelled.
No.
Oh, Mega, what happened?
I'm sorry. It just slipped out. No.
So the customer...
That's racist.
Oh, I love this stream.
Red Circle, that boy says, hey, dash,
Oh.
let me in.
Maybe later. Let's just go on with us. 4 is good. All right.
Oh, all right.
Does anyone want to start off with the first question? I'll ask you the question. Who just wants to answer it first?
I think we can all just answer the question.
I know, but
normally.
someone
I
should
think it's
answer it
fine.
first.
Yeah,
just
let's
to,
do
like-
that. Let's do that.
I know.
I think we should, but we can have an order for who.
Yeah, like someone answers it first, and then we can add our own comments or stuff like that. But someone answers it
Let's
before
do it
everyone
in
else.
ABC. Let's do it in ABCDEF, JJKLM, no P order.
Well, since my nickname on the server is
You could have just
Kopensky,
said
that means me.
alphabetical order.
That's
So
a fair point.
intentional will be first, and then sketch. No.
Guys, don't ask questions in the chat yet. We're gonna answer those later. Don't ask anything yet. We already have questions that you guys submitted through this Q&A project.
We're starting with the project ones, yeah.
Yeah. So don't ask
Oh
anything
yeah.
yet. Okay, we'll just start with intentional because he's up on the top. Okay.
Just go in order of who's in the stream.
Intentional.
Alright.
Mr. Shapes asks, who's your favorite Object Show character and why?
Roblox sign from DDB. His voice is so stupid and I love it. I also just... everything about his character, how timid he is, how cautious he is, kind of reflects how I am sometimes. Not really on the internet, but more so in person. And I just think he's a character that I can relate to a lot.
Anyone else want to answer that question?
For my favorite character, I'd have to go with I don't know. I have a lot. I'd say from BFB or like Teapot, I gotta go with Fries. I would say because.
Oh, there's Josh.
Okay, hi Josh. There's Josh.
Hi Josh.
Good morning.
Josh!
Yeah, I'd just say
Hi,
I'd
Josh.
say. I think Fries is the best. He's like kind of a leader, but he doesn't force himself into leader positions. He kind of just like organizes things.
I don't know how you
It's
guys come
very-
up with such long explanations of why you like characters. Honestly, for me, I would just like say, hey, I like this guy. And that's it.
I like this guy because I said so.
Well, some people just have like a certain appeal to them that you can't really
Yeah.
explain. I guess.
Guys,
So that's fair.
personally, my favorite Object Show contestant is GB Script.
I am
Gee,
late
we-
to the party. What's the question?
The question
favorite
is favorite
Question
Object
is
Show
for me
character.
and
Okay, you can just go on to the next one.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
let's
have
go
an
on.
answer. I have an answer. Give me 1 second.
You don't have to answer it. We like everyone has a turn in answering it first, but then we can just add comments if we want to.
The
Grass
question
My
is...
some
favorite
tea
one is Profile.
Oh my
come
god.
on, dude.
Are you
Hold on,
serious?
wait,
I'm
hold on,
kidding.
guys.
I'm
Wait.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Guys,
I'm kidding. I'm
wait, let me put an image on the screen and wait. I have an image downloaded of profiling.
can we do one from the stream?
No,
I think
guys,
it's important.
Dude, just start
profiling's
with the-
dead. No.
Just start with the ones from the
Yeah!
project, and then just like, yeah, if we start with the ones from the project, we can just tell them to ask questions afterwards
Yeah.
in the stream, and then answer those.
Let's just quickly.
Profiling, no.
No.
Finally.
Okay,
Okay.
that's actually
The
amazing.
universe is at peace.
Finally, we can be at peace.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, Sketch, your question.
What's my question?
Mr. Creator Luigi asks, "What's your favorite object camp? Your favorite contestant in it, and why for both?"
Wait, am I answering this one?
Yeah.
Alright. My favorite camp, I would say my favorite camp is Battle for Toast, and my favorite contestant is Slushy. But completely and non-objectively, there's this guy named It's Tyler, and he has a camp called Stupid Object Camp, and I think that show has a good style. And yep, solid camp. Oh my god.
I want to answer that question as well.
Mega, I hate you for this.
Guys, when the Lego is
Very cool. Very cool.
MegaGameAnimator cancelled.
okay.
I would like to answer this one as well
Okay,
Okay.
Josh, answer it.
because I have a very good answer.
When the GB is
I
scratched.
nominate myself twice.
Ah, yes, the funniest possible thing you could do for one of these questions.
No.
answer
D&D
yourself.
2. I call the pizza place Caltrop.
Oh yeah,
No
that's
one
a
here
good
knows what
choice.
I'm talking about, but Caltrop is potentially the scariest character that no one has ever seen.
I think that's a good choice for that question.
love
I
how
don't
this-
know what that is.
Yeah, no, most people won't know what it is. It's either you know what it is or you don't, and the majority of people don't know what it is.
Correct.
Mega,
I think
Mega,
that's
only
can,
probably
one
for the
person
best.
knows
Yo,
what
Mega
it is.
Troll!
Mega, why are you putting the emojis
It's
from
funny.
Mega server on here?
It's just funny to put random images I have. Okay. Okay, Josh, your question is Mike Fork. Okay, this is just I don't know if this is directed or not. Will you make a show with humans in it? I think it's directed towards someone, but
Yes. Miles from Into the
I kind of
Objects.
have, but like,
I will beat my wife.
I mean, it's not like an object camp or show or anything of the sort. It's just like my own action adventure series,
I remember that
like
you
tokusatsu themed. That
made
Yeah.
that the Color Stickman series, right? That
correct,
yeah.
and I've rewritten it like 3 or 4 times by now.
I feel like
Oh
a
my God.
show with humans on the medium of Scratch, just in terms of animation, would be way too time consuming. So that's
Well,
honestly why I'm
Hey
sticking with
guys,
objects.
you should watch my human show Mega Network, the hit new trendy show.
Put Sketch
The
on
hit-
Mega Network. Maybe
The hit
some
new
people will
trendy
watch
show, Mega Network. Can you put Obama on Mega Network, please?
it. Obama Mega
I
Network.
can't put a bomb.
Oh,
That's
my
too
fellow
political.
Americans.
Yo.
My fellow Americans. I
Hello,
am on
everyone.
Mega
This
Network.
is your former President Barack Obama, and I want to tell you I know how to beatbox.
With a little bit of.
No, Obama, you're doing it wrong. You gotta.
These are great.
I don't know why I know how to beatbox like Obama. We'll just ignore that.
Who's the
Okay.
next one? Who's the next one? I don't
Me,
remember.
I think.
Next
I
question.
thought I'm
Mark-
next.
Mark
What?
Mark 92020 asks to me, when is the next SOSC Con?
2022. Next question.
Well, that just like depends on who wants to. If anyone feels like hosting that.
Taco.
Dancing
It's a taco.
Oh my god.
Okay, you need to stop, please. You're killing me inside.
Dude, come
Dude,
on.
I love the dancing taco.
Now
Dude,
this is
we
epic.
need to make a threequel to
Yeah,
the
we should-
dancing taco,
should-
and it needs to get on the front page.
We should
watch
not
this
make a
little-
3-cool for the dancing taco.
Okay. Next question for Shapes. Booper11 asks.
Finally!
When you guys grow up and become professional animators, artists, etc., would you ever mention the SOSC at some point? What would you say and what wouldn't say about it?
I'd kind of mentioned the SOSC. I'm not really sure.
Can I answer this one?
Yeah.
After Shapes. Shapes, are you still going?
No, not really, no.
It's a kind of
Yeah.
weird question.
It's
Okay,
honestly,
Mega,
yeah.
Mega,
But,
stop putting cursed images that chat is screaming at you.
So like, that question is kind of assuming that we're gonna become professional animators and artists, but like, if
Yeah. I
if it
mean,
were
like,
ever
there's
to
a chance that
happen-
we don't.
But like, if it were ever to happen, I feel like I would like somewhat say it. Like, I wouldn't go into the like what an object show is and stuff. I would just be like, oh, I used to be in this community or something like that.
I mean, we're putting our voices, our identities online on not only just Scratch, but on YouTube with SOSC Con, as we've been doing for nearly 2 years,
Except me.
except you.
But, yeah. But, I think if my show ever gained traction and I were to leave Scratch, I would probably still acknowledge that I started on Scratch. I think I would say some good things about the community, but then again, I would also be probably glad if I left, in a way. Yeah, it would be kind of like a bittersweet leaving, but, you know, you gotta move on at some point. But I don't think
Yeah.
it's gonna be anytime soon.
For me, I don't think I would actually acknowledge, because I'm really going off in like my own direction.
All right, let's go to
That's
the
fair
next
enough.
question.
That is fair. Yeah.
All right, let's intentional. Taco Melon asks, "What makes a good object show / camp to you?"
That's a good one. Hi,
It has to
Marco.
involve me.
So I think, in my opinion, what makes a good object show is that you have a clear direction where you want to take it in. It doesn't matter what you want to do with it. You want to make it have a certain theme, you want to have certain characters. It doesn't matter. Just stick with one clear thing and try not to go off of that. Because doing something weird and out there isn't necessarily bad, but a lot of times can be very detrimental to the show's quality, i.e., BFB post split.
Absolutely.
That's a
Oh my
really
God.
good answer. That's a really good answer.
Like, if you're going
You guys
to,
even getting the good questions.
All right. Zelate for sketch. Zelate asks, "What got you into object shows?"
how else is someone going to get into an object show? You watch an object show. I don't know. I was on Scratch, but I didn't use it. An episode of BFB got my recommended. I think it was 16. Yeah, and then I logged into my Scratch account, which was like a year old at that point, and I put up an auditions project, and then I met other people in the SOSC. I met GB Scratch first, I think, and then I joined the SOSC server. So now I met all these people, and fast forward to now, I'm here, and
Woo!
I guess fairly into object shows. So my interest has definitely gone down. It peaked in the past, but I'm still here. So
All right.
most of people's experiences start with BFB. I think that's the shortest possible answer.
Hey Josh.
Yes.
GB Scratch 52 asks, "I love MFC. Do you love MFC?"
Well, I'll ask GB Scratch this. GB Scratch, you're probably watching this right now. Speak in the chat, please.
GB Scratch is offline.
Hello, my name is GB
No!
Scratch.
Okay. Well, GB Scratch,
Hey guys,
I
it's me,
have a
GB
question
Scratch,
for
and
you,
I
and your
hate MSC
answer
so
to my
much.
question is the answer to your question. GB Scratch.
I hate object shows.
I hate Object Joes.
Okay. I love
GB
MFC.
Scratch, do you like
Do you like waffle?
No.
Let's just go to we're going to the next
GB
question.
Scratch, do you respect Bobbert?
I don't think he's
How
Oh,
can
online.
you not?
that's a hard question.
I don't think he's online for one thing.
Actually, no one respects
Okay.
Bobbert. That's a bad question. Do you hate Bobbert?
I don't
Okay,
think
do you
hard
hate
he's
post
question.
here.
episode 14 Bobbert?
GB Scratch isn't here.
Okay,
Do
but do
you
you
like-
He's literally offline. What do you want from him?
I
Pull him
don't
from
know.
his grave.
Let's just go to the next question, shall we?
Good idea. Is this
Alright.
one to shapes?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Just going down the line again.
I don't know how to. Savvy Galaxy Rays asks, "What object camps would you make in the future?" Okay, guys, welcome to Co6. Today we're.
Wait,
Untitled.
are we in it?
I don't think I'm going to make.
It was
any...
in Co 6.
I'm not gonna. I don't plan on making any new camps because first I've canceled like 3 in a row for one thing.
Yeah.
And it's
Mega,
just
you're not on a hot streak right now.
I don't have the motivation to keep making episodes, and also like when people don't do the challenge, it just makes it harder to like continue because no one's actually gonna do anything.
Just
And for
eliminate
me-
anyone who doesn't do the challenge. That's how you finish a camp.
Hey guys, welcome to
I've
MSC.
hosted a camp before.
For me, I'm
but
just
it
gonna
got
do D&D 3. Just 2 is a massive, massive success.
I am not a person who can really commit to doing camps and can barely commit to making object shows. So I don't think I would ever make a camp in the future. And if I did, I have to have like something that I'm really in, like I really enjoy, and not just like a one-off idea that I like for 5 minutes and then give up on the next day.
Back in September of 2020, I think, I posted a sign-up project for a camp, and then I deleted the project and made no mention of it because I realized I absolutely did not want to do this. So I think if you don't have this huge spark for a camp, you just shouldn't make one. Otherwise, it's just going to be canceled.
I remember signing up for at least 25 different camps a while back,
Yeah, in
and none
2018
of them started.
there were so
none of
many
them
camps
started.
that, in 2018, people would sign up to every camp they found. It was so much.
Honestly,
Chase-
I wish there was
Chase is
just
on.
that
Oh, he's
much
back.
camps nowadays because I just want to do something where I just every camp I wish there was that much camps that actually started nowadays because I just want to do something where I just sign up to everything and then not do anything and see how far I get.
I would like to join
I sign up
Baguette,
to camps,
and
but
I
I
would
don't
like
do
to
anything in
be
them.
cement gelatin.
I signed up to Pulsey, Kosher Pizza 3's camp, and then I was like, oh, there's nothing I'm doing right now, so I can do this. But then I didn't do a single challenge.
But that's kind of the problem with camps. If most of the time they're not always that interesting, so you don't really get into them. You don't make anything for them because they don't really reel you in with how they are. And that's not really the person who made it's fault. That's just kind of the core
Nature.
idea of the camp is just
Okay,
faulty.
We need to speed through. It's been 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of why I went my own
Right at
way in
25.
this.
It's been half an hour already.
Really?
It's 25 minutes. Let's do a speed round. Let's do speed.
Yeah, keep
Speed
asking
round.
questions.
Quick question.
Lightning
Okay.
round.
Mr. Shapes, what do you think is most important in an object show?
Writing.
Good writing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Intent. Intent. How did you come up with the idea for the SOSC?
Okay, so okay, so
Thank you for creating this community intent.
So about 7 years ago, I started using Scratch, and
Yeah.
about around that time, I was introduced to a show called Inanimate Insanity, and I
Wow.
thought, man, this is such a cool and great thing. So I
Good.
started making objects on Scratch, and about 2 years into making things on Scratch, I began to make actual accounts. And then I
Okay,
was
this
able
guy's-
to share my ideas online, and that's how the SOSC was made.
Okay, for real.
we wouldn't have the SOSC without you, Intent. We
It's
love
not,
you,
no.
Intent. There's no
There's-
doubt about it.
There's too many people who think that I started the SOSC because I own the studio, and that's just not
Yeah,
true.
that.
Didn't
Yeah.
Gamerbox
The
make
ri-
a
okay,
studio?
so I originally made that studio because the old 3.0 studio had everyone as manager, which was a problem. So I made a new one where everyone wasn't manager because someone kept.
Originally, the actual original Scratch object show community was super bad, and I think it was owned by someone called AKA Luke. And I used to talk to them a lot, and then they got banned from Scratch because they said penis. in, multiple
Whoa,
projects.
bro, that's a bad
That's
word. You
just-
can't
we
say
can't
bad
say that on
words.
stream.
You can't say bad words,
Look,
Intent.
look,
I have to sing.
I'm
I have to sing.
listen.
I have to sing to punish you.
Listen.
No, okay.
I'm
We're going on.
describing something. It
We're-
doesn't count. It
we're
doesn't
going-
count.
We're
No,
continuing.
yes it does. Yes
We're-
it does.
And then
We're
after
not
that-
gonna
we're going
mock
on.
the bird. This is the SOSC
And
Con.
wait,
Sketch,
let me
it's time for
finish,
your
let me
question.
finish,
It's time for
let me finish,
Sketch's
let me finish.
question.
I lie awake. I
Sketch,
drive myself
Sketch.
crazy.
We've wasted too much time on this joke. question, I think.
Star Cryptid asks, what would you like to see in an object show that you don't see often at all?
Good writing.
I was about to say.
I've answered this question some time
Okay.
ago.
Josh.
They're just repeating
Yes.
stuff now.
Tubob33S asks, have you done a murder?
The what?
A murder.
Have you killed someone?
in
Josh?
what context?
have you killed someone? That's just the question.
Josh,
In
have you
real
killed
life,
a man?
no.
Okay, thanks.
I've,
Mega.
ki- I've killed flies. Have you ever killed a fly?
Oh my god, that's.
Oh my god, that's
I can't believe
crazy.
you've done that.
I'm very good with a fly swatter.
There's
for
a
some
billion
reason.
we
I
can't
don't know why,
Q&A.
but-
Guys, we lost 5 viewers because I said a bad word.
Yeah. Six.
Next question.
6.
How much has changed since last year?
8.
I don't know. Last year was 2020. That wasn't.
Wait, well, yo, hold up in the chat. Grape732 says, "Are you sus?"
We're not answering that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's do a speed run. Just a
That's a
short,
little suspicious.
short
I'm
answer
sorry.
per question. We're going in order.
Speed run.
Shapes. What would happen to object shows next year?
Sorry?
What would happen to object shows next year?
They would die.
Intent. Favorite object show host?
Steamed hams from DDB.
Sketch. Sketch.
Yeah.
In the future, will you all leave Scratch and a new generation of SOSCers will take your place?
That's a good question.
I don't think anyone's gonna take our place. It's going to evolve, and nobody's going to be like we were at this point.
A point.
But
that I
eventually,
make-
someone's going to become the head of it. It's not going to be Mega forever.
I want to make a point that like, there's no king of the SOSC. It's supposed to be a community, kind of thing.
But everyone sees you as the king of the
yeah,
sauce.
but like, there's popular people and stuff. But like, it's a community. We're all supposed to be members.
If you own the studio,
no one has like an authority over other like members. That's just not how.
it doesn't mean anything if you own the studio.
Yeah.
Cooper used to own the studio, aka Luke used to own the studio. A lot of people used to own the studio.
I just own the studio because I created the studio after there were problems in the old one. That's just it.
Yeah, guys, we're all equals.
Gamer
Object
box.
Show Minion is the same as Mega Game Animator.
Okay,
We're
Josh.
all in this
Yes.
together.
Favorite object show character? Oh no, least favorite object show character.
Least favorite object show character. Okay.
Spongy.
What?
Yeah,
I
Bungie.
said what I said.
Oh, I thought you said Sanji. Cause
No,
Spongy.
what is that?
Okay. Okay. Least favorite object show character. Okay, so that's a little. That's a good question. I haven't really thought about that, but
Profiling.
who's the most boring? Who's the most boring?
Barf bag.
Stapy.
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 Yeah, I'll give it.
Stapy.
Stapy.
Good
How
answer.
can you say Stapy? Stapy's like one of the most interesting characters.
What's
I
interesting
highly
about him
disagree,
apart his
actually.
set?
Stapy and his stapler instinct.
Have you ever noticed
so
that
garbage.
Stapy repeatedly sabotages his team for like no reason?
Yeah. Sorry, I stapled you guys, and now we're plummeting to the ground.
Oh, someone said
My
David.
bad.
Someone said David in chat.
Sorry guys, I stapled the Twin Towers.
No. We can't say that here. We can't say
No.
that.
Intent.
You
I'm
can't
going
say
to
that
say
again.
again.
Next.
Come on, man.
Thank
Who
God
was
it's
next?
Friday
Me.
night.
Least
And
favorite
that's
object show
it.
host. Host. My least favorite
Can we
object.
just answer this?
You can
Next
answer it.
question.
I
Yeah,
don't
come
know.
on. It goes to Mega.
Shaves, you can answer this. I don't know my least favorite object show host.
What?
Least favorite object show host.
X.
Frog from MSCBB.
Can I change my answer?
Sure.
Yeah.
Frog from MSCBB.
Absolutely. Yes. MSCBB. Why?
Intent.
Yep,
Picture the
yep.
drawing asks, do you like flakes?
Yes.
Okay, sketch. Object Plaza asks, do you prefer object shows or camps?
Shows. No question.
Josh, any tips on becoming a better animator?
I cannot draw for the life of
Oh,
me.
I can
This
give
is the
tips on
worst
that.
question
Okay,
for
okay,
me. No,
okay,
I
okay.
can't. I can't answer.
Here's the answer. Practice. Ooh.
Whoa,
Nice.
my
There you
God.
go.
There
there
are
you
so
go.
Wait,
many-
actually,
Oh,
I
you
think
should.
the best.
I think the best thing people can do is just watch like the 12 principles of animation thing.
Yeah.
Just like practice different stuff like that. That's how you improve.
Yeah.
But for object shows, one tip that I cannot stress enough is easing, because some people have movements and then they have it just stop. No, have it like gradually go out.
There's also
Yes,
like the
yes.
A lot of
recoil
people
thing
ignore
or
that.
whatever. It took me a while to like understand stuff and how to actually do it.
I'd love to make like a massive animation tutorial, but I think that would be way too long. And nobody would
I
watch
think
it.
a great example of someone improving their animation would be Object User, because I remember seeing his old animation tests and I was like, haha, those are so bad. And then now his animations are like so good somehow now.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah,
He's been
You
improving
know who's
so much.
really similar? You know who's really similar here? Object Show Minion / The Real Popsicle. I
Oh
think
my
he's
God.
fantastic. He went from making sandwich and Dorito fanfictions to making some
Man,
sizable.
That was the best.
Man, that was the best bleep we've ever had in 2 years.
It was the
Oh, I
biggest.
forgot
Without
about
any
that. I
interruptions.
forgot about that. Why did you have to remind me?
Okay, stop. Okay.
The biggest. The biggest in 2 whole years with no interruptions.
The biggest in 2 years with no interruption.
Okay. Shut up.
Okay.
Stop.
People
No.
in the chat,
Okay, next question to me.
you're not
Okay,
supposed to ask questions.
Okay.
I
Do you
answered
think
it.
it's better to
later?
Do you think it's better to do a vote to save or a contestant vote? For like not getting mean contestants voted out. I think
Contestant vote.
it depends on how you want the show to go. Because if you want to control like the story and like character development, you should do contestant vote because then you can control who's eliminated. But if you want to still have some like randomness to the show, then just do viewer vote for vote to save, and that's pretty much it. It just depends on how you want to do your show.
I feel like contestant votes only really go super well if you've already made a name for yourself, because one of the keys to becoming more and more known is interaction like with the community. Like if they're voting on your show, they kind of feel like they're a part of it. So
Ridiculous Objects makes a good point. Like how an Animated Insanity made viewers vote for the next challenge instead of elimination.
I like that actually.
yeah, like Inanimate Insanity did that, and
Yeah.
people kind of like Inanimate Insanity.
That was a good idea. For
I
me.
liked
hate
it, and then
Inanimate
they made the
Insanity.
third season.
I don't like the show, but I like that. I like the idea
stopped
of having
watching
a
the third
contestant
season, I just
vote,
got
but
bored.
viewer interaction.
Dude, I really liked Inanimate Insanity, and then they made the third season and ruined everything.
Dude, the second season went from like a happy show to like completely plot driven. I don't think that's the best way to do it. Like what you
I
said.
mean, the Inanimate
I
Insanity
actually
Discord
disagree. I
server,
think
like,
Inanimate
everyone's
Insanity
really
2 is the
annoying.
best.
Well, what Intent said earlier, you want your show to go in a specific direction, and they didn't do that.
Yeah,
yeah, they
but
did. They
but what
did.
I
Well, they
the
slowly
first
grew that
season
story. They
did,
started that
but
story
at
like
the,
they started the
like-
story in like very very early on. They just like gradually increased it, but now it's just
Yep.
entirely-
exactly, like that's what I
Yeah,
said. You don't want to
it's
change the
build
direction
up.
of your show like out of nowhere. You want to like
Yeah, they
It
do
did.
it where
they
it
gradually
makes
built it
sense.
up.
absolutely did. It built
Yeah,
up.
that's what I said.
Yeah, so that's
Fair,
fine.
but if Knife doesn't win, I'm quitting watching the show.
Okay, next. Shapes.
I think Knife should win too.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Shapes. Who's your favorite
Okay.
SOSC member?
My favorite SOSC member is
My son.
I'm not sure if you know this person, but Mr. Shapes.
Of
He's kind of
course.
cool, I guess.
Yes, the funniest thing you can do. Answer yourself once more.
You did that too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's funny.
Okay.
Kind of
Intent.
hypocritical. if
Okay,
you ask
fair enough.
me.
Intent.
My
That's
favorite
hilarious.
is
Intent. How did you find the SOSC? What was your first show?
Okay, so
Foxy's
the
friends.
first way I found the SOSC was when I found the original studio when I was just doing whatever. The first person I ever met in the SOSC was Red Circle, and he introduced me to the studio. I'm like, wow, this is awesome, and I signed up for like a show that was going on in the studio, hosted by the owner of said studio, aka Luke. And I don't think I hadn't made my own show until like I think 2 years later, and it only got like 3 episodes out, and then
How long did you use Foxy's Friends? Because I know that was your old account.
I used that for like maybe 2-3 years,
Can I answer this question?
Sure.
probably 2 years.
Go.
So, there's this game called OSRT2. I decided to play it. Gemini was there in that server as well. One of my friends actually recommended a character. Quest recommended a character for that game. I asked him how I could recommend a character, and he invited me to like this OSRT studio.
All right, let's go on. Sketch. What is your opinion on lore in object shows?
It's I think it's overused at this point. Only do it if you can do it well. A lot of shows like have things that they call it lore themselves, and then it doesn't work out well.
I think if
Like
you're gonna
sometimes
do
it's
it,
even painful to watch.
you should have like at least something unique other than like, ooh, they disappeared. Ooh, where'd they go? Like, I
Where'd
thought
they go? I don't know where they went.
my take
guys.
on that, I want. Okay, my take on that is, for lore, you got to have at least like actual things going on in the actual story, not just the background story. You can't just sit around and do nothing while everything
Like,
else happens on
You
the
don't
other
always have to
side.
have lore. You can still have a good show if you have like great character development, like stuff like that. Like,
Character
if you're,
development is really sometimes all you need. You don't have to overload it on the
but you
storytelling
shouldn't.
part.
Character
That's right,
development
that's
shouldn't
right.
be like. You shouldn't make character development something like, oh, I was mean before, but now nice. Like that's not something good. That's not something.
I
you wanna see.
am a nice person now because
I
I
You
find
want,
it-
you want
I
the
have
character
learned
to
from my
learn something. You want the
mistakes.
character to
find it
actually
better.
learn something.
Oh my god,
I think it's
Stevie-
really good
Stevie-
when
Stevie-
someone is oh GB Scratch is here.
He's
He's
gone.
gone.
Okay,
He's gone.
I find it really cool when there's a nice character that becomes not nice. Like people
Isn't
see
that
who they
like a
actually
form
are.
of
It's much better.
invasion?
What?
Except when it's book.
I've never seen Object Invasion.
Honestly, Books was like the most underwhelming thing ever.
I never watched
Book
Object
Yeah,
Invasion.
just
yeah.
was like, it was out of nowhere, and then the final thing, the final payoff
After
was
that
very
one,
underwhelming.
after the one
so-
episode with the Gady speech, every single time they needed a character to have development in an object show, it's just like one character in the team is like, you need to stop being so blankety blank blank because the blankety blank is and the blank is blank blank, and then they're like, okay, I'm nice now, and that's how it works.
I really dislike Book
Okay.
with a passion. I
Book
feel like
was honestly, in my opinion,
Josh.
never a good
Okay,
character.
here's my opinion on Book. Book was close to being good.
Book
really-
never hit
I
it
feel
with
like they
me.
probably
They
could've-
were always a bad character with me.
I feel like they could
Because-
have
I prefer
like
I preferred
the-
There
Book
was
from
so much
BFDA.
potential for Book, and none of it was used.
I feel
there's
like
this
the
person
whole...
ranting in the chat who has ranted multiple times about Gady being the worst character.
Like in BFDIA, Book was like this smart person, I think. And I really wanted her to continue that in BFB, and
Kind of
Honestly,
Some of the
I've yet to
characters are
see a
just bland.
character that's like actually been properly developed in BFB or in any other object show. Really.
Like at some point in BFB, they started running out of like personality for some of the contestants. So some of them were just like the same character.
Everyone hates the Bled team. Apparently, I'm just reading
It's
the
like-
chat. Just
It's like over time BFB started really good, but then every
Yeah.
single character in the show, since there was so many main characters, every
Just fell
single
apart,
character
it
got
fell apart.
flanderized.
Yes, everyone had their one trait. You can't develop 64 personalities. They shouldn't have done that in the first place.
Yeah, and despite that, in BFB, they ruined every single character in that show.
except for Coiny.
Coiny
Honestly,
always-
No, they still technically ruined Coiny.
you're so
Coiny's okay.
Coney has always
Yeah,
been my
Coney's-
favorite and will
Yeah.
still be my favorite.
Pin is pretty good too. That's kind of it, actually.
Dude,
Just-
nobody hates
with
Pin.
this
It's-
throng?
Pin got character development,
Guys,
right?
guys,
She used to
Pin
be like
in
really
this.
bossy in BFDI.
We're going on this
Pin
question
is,
for
like,
a while.
probably one of the
Jeez.
most-
Yeah, well, okay, this question,
like,
next question,
developed-
next
Okay,
question.
okay, we're going
Yeah,
too much
just
on that
moving
one.
on.
Okay, Josh, what do you think of non-objects in object shows?
Like, if it's a joke character, go ahead. Unless it's like a full-on, like, important thing. Like,
Lauren
I pull
from-
that card, actually, but
I think in
if
a
it's
way,
just like an insert, why? Just, that's... But if it's like an
Lauren
actual,
from,
like...
that one show. What is it called again?
what?
It was like the Lauren character. I forgot the name of the show.
OFA?
Lawrence.
Object
Oliver
Development.
Sauce
Okay, yeah,
Project.
See, like,
Yeah.
characters like David or the one dude from Inanimate Insanity.
I don't know.
Oh, Nick.
Like Nick
Guy.
L.
Yeah.
From Inanimate
Nick
Insanity.
Lay. Nick Lay.
Like-
Nick, yeah.
Nick Lay.
Yeah, like, those two, like, they were used as, like, joke characters. That works, but,
And that worked, but
I
like
can't exactly think of any examples where, like, they're
I
Well,
can,
fully
like,
intertwined.
Lauren from OFA, I could not take that character
was it
seriously
OFA?
at all.
no, didn't
OSO.
it was OSO.
OSO.
Hey,
Lauren was
OFA
like
is a
part of
good
the
show.
Olympic
I'm
that time.
highly offended.
He's highly offended, guys.
I animated a scene from OSO 5, and I added Big Chungus in like one of the backgrounds.
Oh yeah, I told them
I saw
to.
that one.
I told them to like that was almost like
That's-
what, a year ago.
That
That's
was-
very
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
that was very long
Okay,
ago.
next
I asked
question.
him like a year ago to
Oh,
put
I
in
don't-
a scene in OSO, behind the rock, put Big Chungus there, and I think it made it into the episode.
I'm gonna give this
It did,
question.
it did.
I'm gonna give this question to Sketch because yeah. What do you think of
Go.
Top Shine?
What?
hmm.
Isn't it something about acid making? I don't know. That's not. I'm not gonna.
Oh, is that what it's referring
People
Top
will
shine.
just be taking characters with a completely straight edge, no curve at all, and just give it a shine on the top. You can make your assets how you want, but no object would ever be lit like that in any circumstance, unless the top of the object is like rounded. It's honestly a really weird and specific question to ask, but try to avoid it, I would say.
to? Just
Alright.
don't do it.
Okay, my question is: if you were an object, what would you be? Apple.
I think I'd be a slushy.
I think I'd be an apple.
I'd be Mr. Shapes.
I
I'd be a
think
funny
I'd be a
chicken
leak.
hat.
What?
I could be a leak.
Oh, maybe.
All right.
What an
Shapes.
interesting
That's what-
question.
That's what OCs are for, right?
Shapes.
Yeah.
Do you have any
If
advice on?
only
Shapes.
Do you have any advice on hiring background artists?
No.
I don't know. I think
They say hiring background artists as if we're like paying someone to make backgrounds for like
I
shows.
mean, just find someone who's good. Ask them if they.
yeah.
But don't be like, hey, make this for me. Like
Make this for me. Or
you can't. Also,
well,
don't
I'm
go to like a
telling
random
you.
person. You gotta at least like know them.
Don't like ask
Like-
people too much.
Like don't ask
also.
Yeah,
people. Don't just go to
what I
people and ask them to
find-
make assets for you. Like don't do that.
Yeah, what I find is a big problem in the SOSC is that a lot of people just expect to get things from others,
Yeah.
especially Object Minion, which is now the real Popsicle. He used to do that a lot. He'd ask GB Scratch like, "Hey, can you make these assets for me? Can you make this background for me?" And then when he didn't, he'd send them death threats.
We can't talk
So-
about that.
Oh my god.
Let's not bring that to
Popsicle.
this.
Popsicle has done that to me before.
We shouldn't.
But now
talk
he
Yeah.
just
about
like
that.
sends me every single art piece he makes. It's
Yeah, it's
It-
just
it's
don't
okay.
do that. Don't
Yeah. Let's
don't
not.
force
Okay.
people to make things for you. Yeah.
he certainly takes inspiration.
Wait,
from
wait.
other
There was that
people,
one
I
person
think.
who like asked for an asset on my profile, and then everyone spammed what they asked for, like the same comment, and they got annoyed at it. But anyway, okay, Mr. Shapes, how do you become God?
You killed the previous one.
Oh, that's a
No.
good answer.
That's a good answer.
Kill the previous god. Yeah.
Intent.
All right.
Intent.
Wait,
intent.
who's the current god then?
Me.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Well,
Hey, well,
goodbye.
bad word. Don't say bad words intentional, please.
I'm gonna find your IP, Josh.
Intent.
I'd like to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you
yes,
try.
yes.
Hovercraft-
MegaGameAnimator.
Hovercraft Games asks, "What is the best Among Us color?" Serious responses only.
Red.
Okay, so the best Among Us color is you need to stop living in last year. Anyways, next question.
Okay. Sketch, do you like animating?
I hate it with a burning passion.
All right. Josh, what are your favorite SOSC shows / camps? Why?
I already answered this one.
Okay, we're gonna skip it then. How is there snow on top of Mount? Okay, Josh, how is there snow on top of Mount Everest if it's above the clouds?
Hey,
Water.
yo, wait. Whoa.
Simple
wait.
condensation.
Come on.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
answer it.
exactly.
Hold on. No, because the snow is not actually snow. It's actually baking powder. And
Gravity
the
is just
really
broken.
big chef
The snow
poured
goes
his
up.
baking powder on the mountain.
The really big chef.
Guys.
His
Okay,
name is Big Chungus.
Wait, I wanted to say something, but I don't think I can. Let me just put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Let's
The
watch
people-
the chat.
Are there? What are you gonna do when you want pizza there? What are you gonna do when there's when games are there?
Yeah, I think I might have done that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Animatronic bear. What are you
Yeah.
gonna
Drugs
do?
are
Come
bad.
down to
You
Freddy
all know that.
Fazbear's Pizza, bear,
Okay.
bear.
Everyone,
not
everyone
the-
in the chat. Everyone in the chat.
Not
Never
the.
vape. Never
no,
do
just don't-
drugs.
Don't worry. Okay, but I
Don't
tried to
Vaping
the
is
vape, don't
Discord.
do drugs.
I meant the Discord
Drink
chat,
milk,
not that one.
stay
Okay.
in school, don't do drugs.
Okay, next.
Mega, what were you going to say?
It's in the Discord. Go in there. Okay.
Oh, the Discord. Okay.
Oh, the
Intent.
Discord.
Oh wait, not intent. Me.
Base.
How do you make a good? How do you make a good show with plot and a good script with great animation and assets? Improving yourself.
For who?
Believe in yourself.
Okay, you gotta
comes to-
focus on improving one aspect at a time. Start with what you think you would most want to improve on, and then try doing everything else later, I would say.
For
Yeah.
the plot, for like writing and stuff, that's just finding out what works. There are like
Start reading
oh,
riddle
there's that
literature.
one
Learn what you
Wuggalo.
don't know, and then
There was that
learn
one
what you
Wuggalo
think you
video.
know.
I think a
about
really
writing
good
tips and
tip,
stuff.
a really good tip for writing, just like some conversations in object shows just seem really unnatural. Like people would never respond in the ways that they do. So just like speak the conversation out loud, and if it feels, and if the lines feel really weird and clunky to, and like stuff you wouldn't normally say, then just change the lines.
Also, take in mind of like personality, because like imagine if like there's supposed to be like different contestants and they have like one of them is like more
Hey,
laid
well,
back.
we're gonna get to the writing part
Yeah.
soon enough.
Yeah, guys, don't
Oh,
spoil it.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't spoil my.
We have writing tips later.
No spoilers.
Okay. This is a question
Stupid
for
tips.
Who did I just ask? Oh, me. That was me.
Yourself.
Hey,
You
Shapes.
asked,
Shapes.
someone.
Shapes. Cloudy Candy
Ah,
asks,
yeah.
do you like Mega Network?
Say
Yeah.
no.
Can I be in?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Intent.
No.
Oh, no, man. This one's
No.
directed. For Mega, what is the first object shows you have watched? BFDI, BFDIA, IADFB.
Awesome.
Epic.
I feel bad for the people who have watched Inanimate Insanity first.
I did watch.
That's me.
I watched I first started watching Inanimate Insanity in like 6th grade. That's when I first.
I
found
started
it.
with BFDIA.
I started with Inanimate Insanity,
Oh,
the
so,
first
like,
one.
When I was like really little, when I was like way little, I remember looking over some older kids' shoulders because they were watching BFDI on their phone, and I couldn't find what that show was for like so many years. And then I finally found it. And I was like, oh my god, it's that show! I found it. on
Actually,
YouTube."
It's
yeah,
that show
I've
with the
experienced
things.
like that.
Those objects, like I remember some of the jokes that I watched them watch the older kids laugh at. Like for example, I remember watching them watch the frisbee challenge in BFDI, where like tennis ball gets like 0 votes, and they're like, "Haha,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
funny." I remember that
That was
exact
funny.
joke. Like that's just what I remember.
I gotta be fully honest. I didn't
I've
actually
been
start
watching
watching.
BF.
I started watching it really late.
I s-
Like, okay, who is talking? Is that Shapes?
I've almost watched it for a decade.
For a
I
decade?
have
Wow,
wa- I
okay.
Hey,
have
this segment's
watched it
gone
for
on for
almost a
40
decade.
minutes.
Okay, let's finish
Yeah.
up. We only have a few questions left. No intent. What do you think the popular social deduction game known as Among Us?
I'm not answering that question. Can I get a different one?
Okay, why is SOSC Con Winter 2021 so big? 2021 so big?
I think it's bigger than the other ones because with all of the how bad it was set up, like in the first one, and
Well,
the
we didn't know what we were doing in the first one. Not really.
and the collateral failure of the first stream, followed by probably one of the best streams in the entirety of SOSC Con. I think that it's bigger because we're still here after what seems like forever, even though it's only been like 2 years of us doing this. We're still here making these things for the community, and people still care about it. And I think that's what makes it big. Also, just because the fact that GB Scratch exists now.
Oh yeah, everyone loves GB
Like
Scratch.
GB Scratch. GB Scratch is like the unhated character. GB Scratch is the pin of the sauce.
Okay, let's clap for all the artists that have made all the visuals and stuff for this thing, because we have a lot of artists that have.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Artists.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing? Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Applause.
Sketch. Who was your least favorite? Oh, we already answered that basically.
Yeah.
What do you love
Dang.
most about the SOSC? What do you hate
What
most
do-
about the SOSC?
Okay, what do I love most about the SOSC? Object Show Minion. What do I hate most about the SOSC?
Object Show Minion.
No, MSCBB is the worst thing in the SOSC right now.
Okay.
Yeah, final answer.
Josh.
Hola.
If you had to choose any fandom besides the OSC/SOSC, which fandom would you choose?
Weird question. But
5 Nights
I'm
at
not saying
Freddy's.
that. I'm not saying that.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Welcome to FNAF OSC Con, guys.
No. Undertale.
Can't wait for
I'm
FNAF
kidding.
Con.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm
Welcome
kidding.
to FNAF.
We should,
Next question.
Welcome
Super
to
Numbers
FF.
asks, Chick Bungus or Big Chungus? I hate Big
Guys,
Chungus.
welcome to FNAF SC Con.
I hate Big Chungus.
You are I'm not allowed to say that. I would
Hey
start
guys, welcome to
threatening you, but I'm not
FNAF
allowed to say that on
CCon.
stream.
Okay,
So
last few questions. Let's speed through these.
we'll talk in private.
Shapes. What killed the Dead Sea?
Hi, hello.
What killed the Dead Sea?
The Ottoman
Your
Empire.
mom.
Okay, intent. Are you mentally okay?
I mean, in order to explain that, I'd have to go all the way back to when I was born, and that's
Sketch, do you
gonna
like
take a while.
pizza?
So
Sketch, do you like pizza?
Do I like pizza?
Yeah.
That's a
you
terrible
like-
question. Can I please have a new question?
Do you like Big Chungus?
Oh my god.
Yes, yes.
yes.
Stop
Josh,
asking
Josh,
obvious questions where the
Josh,
answers are
Josh.
always yes.
Hola, amigo.
Do you hate Big Chungus?
No, I love Big Chungus.
Okay, my turn.
Based.
How do you deal with demotivation? Oftentimes for series.
Are you kidding me?
I swear, that's the order in this dog. I can stream it too if you wanted to. Okay.
I trust you.
Are you mentally
I trust your
okay?
word.
Do you like pizza? Do you like Big Chungus? Do you hate Big Chungus? And then, how do you deal with demotivation? Are you kidding me?
All right, let's
Okay.
continue.
How do you
Well,
deal
the
with,
SOSC has come.
how do you deal with
Mega,
motivation?
just ask someone my
Oftentimes
question.
for series, I like the idea. I make the trailer, and I suddenly cancel it because I just couldn't work on it for more than 2 minutes.
Who
I
wrote
would-
this question? MegaGameAnimator?
Boom guy under. Shut up.
Here's what I gotta say. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta
No,
be
I feel
ready.
like
You gotta
my
trust
answer is just
yourself.
like, instead of just start going with every idea you come up with, just find something that you actually like enjoy creating, like something you enjoy making.
Sorry.
That also works, but believe in
Mega,
yourself too.
You can't just like.
you're giving
'Cause-
advice on demotivation. Irony.
Never give up.
Give up never.
I feel like never give up won't really, cause like
Yeah.
at some
Because
point you
then
just
people
gotta,
might be stuck making something they don't like.
yeah. It's
Do
just,
whatever you like,
Like,
and
I
if
really-
you don't like
But
it,
find
you
a way to
don't
make
need to
it
keep
something
doing
you
it.
do like.
I like the idea. Like for example, I liked the idea of round one. Like I liked where it was going. I liked the story I was going with, but then I just didn't like making the episodes at all.
Why was it called round one?
I just want to come up with something that wasn't an
All
acronym.
you know what I have to say for demotivation? I feel like people have they feel like on Scratch they have an obligation to make something that everyone likes. You do not need to have something that a lot of people see and a lot of people appreciate for what it is. You can just be there and make whatever you like. And I think that's a big inherent problem with Scratch itself, because you give these children a platform to make whatever they want, and it feels like they have a hierarchy of what is good and what is bad, even though the whole purpose of the website is just to have fun. So if you do want to make something, make it what you want. Do not think, is this gonna give me views? Is this gonna do anything for like my popularity? Just be whatever you want. Like just do whatever you want.
Good answer.
Yeah,
And
thank
if
you.
you don't like it, you don't need to do it.
Okay, Mr. Shapes, what do you think of the slideshow method of object shows?
Some people, there's this thing on Scratch add-ons that like there's a pause button, and I use that. Before I didn't use it, so like if I had to like
Take a little
do
wee wee.
something else other than watch an object show that isn't a slideshow, I'd have to like start all over again, because I'll just continue. So, and slideshow object shows are like the exact opposite. I could just go back to it whenever I feel like it.
I feel like slideshow are like it's a good if you don't know how like animate or stuff like that, it's a good alternate
Yeah.
at times.
Also, slideshow object shows are just in like most of the time they're more funny because people are able to put more of what they like into it, because you don't have to put as much effort into
Like
making
animating it.
frames of animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my projects I wanted to do, I haven't really done it, but I can still do it because it's still ready and stuff, but I wanted to do it in like the style of kind of like a web comic rather than just a slideshow.
Battle for no-nos.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Battle for No-Nos.
Alright. The last two questions are stuff we already answered already, so we're not gonna answer those.
No, what happened to my question? No one asked that one.
Which one? Yours?
Who is your
Sketch?
favorite SOSC member and why is it
We
Fort
already
Blaster?
answered that. Shapes answered it. He answered himself.
No. Who is your favorite SOSC member and why is it Fort Blaster?
That is the question.
Oh yeah, that's
That
right.
exactly.
I
that is
removed
your
the second
favorite
part.
member.
Not Fort Blaster, mine is GB Scratch, he's my favorite.
Because he's making Fort Con.
I'm so excited
Dude,
for FortCon
Who's
2022.
hyped for FortCom 2022? Because I am. I'm bringing my cousin, my mother, my grandmother, my great-grandmother, my great-great-grandmother, my
And your dog.
great-great-great-grandmother. You know, everyone in my
Your sister.
family.
Okay, wait. Let's see if anyone. Do you want to finish?
Oh yeah, we could do chat questions,
We
right?
could do track questions, but also we could finish. We're an hour into the stream so far.
It's
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
been
we
50
are an
minutes.
hour into
Oh
stream.
my goodness.
50 minutes.
So just like
Time really flies.
answer like one chat question each, I would
Okay.
say.
Sure. Go, guys. Spam your questions in the chat.
Spam your questions.
Spam.
I think
Don't
Super
spam.
Animations
Don't
had a
spam.
really
Don't spam.
good one.
No, do spam. Do spam.
Okay, I'll
spam
just do the
now.
first couple I see. Round 2 when? No. Oh, intent.
Okay,
Intent. What's
Decker's
your
slightly spamming in the chat.
intent? What is
already.
your opinion on the Daily
So
Object
is
Show?
SB.
The daily object show is a really bad excuse for not having any motivation to do anything.
Okay,
It's view farming.
so my take on it is like the first like maybe like 1, 2, 3 seasons. That's fine. Like it's a cool idea to like do that. But then he just kept going
Yeah, he just it
with a
was
plot
really
that isn't
funny.
good.
It was super funny in the
Even
beginning,
cancelled Object
and now
Invasion,
it's
right?
just. Now
Like,
it's just
I feel
he
like
keeps going like it's a
I-
content farm. At
If
this
he
point.
just stopped at like that duo season, that would have been fine. Like I think that would just been good right there if he just stopped there.
Okay, I see a question I want to answer.
Oh wait. Another
Answer
notebook
it.
got. Wait, can I say something a bit more thing about Daily Object Show?
Yo,
No.
Fun fact. I recommended a character called Lava Bucket to the Daily Object Show before, like season 3, and then a Lava Bucket got into the show, and I was like excited, but it wasn't my Lava Bucket, and I was just like,
Nice.
disappointed.
You got robbed.
I was like, that was so
Josh,
disappointed. To hear
Yes.
what's the question you want to answer?
Okay. What object show do you hate the most? Now, I'm not gonna say which one it exactly is, but I'm gonna kind of explain my situation from this. So I noticed this thing my friend's doing. I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. I hop on the server, join the writing team. I never get a memo. I have literally don't know what's going on in this plot. I don't know like any of the characters. I designed one of the characters, but like that's kind of it. And then it's like, all right, the script's ready. We're ready to start the animation of episode 1. And I'm like, what?
Also for the chat.
No one has told me anything, and episode 1 has already begun before I actually get a say in. And then it's all done, and the episode is super, super boring. And I'm just like watching this thing fall.
Imagine the person watching the stream is the person who made the show. They're just watching themselves be called out.
I don't think.
Yeah, specific
They're,
person watching the stream, we hate you.
That's really, that's just really bad.
No, I don't. It's like it's so weird because it's hard to explain because if I give too much detail, I'll like give away what exactly I'm talking about. But it was
Inanimate Insanity 1.
no,
Wait, can I answer a question?
it was
Sure.
very.
Can I answer the
poorly
question as
written.
well?
This is the last stuff for it. Just,
All right,
This is the last
I'm
question.
gonna answer a question that I've seen. What is the biggest problem with new object shows on Scratch nowadays? This is a good
They're all
question,
the
and
same.
I think the problem with new Scratch shows nowadays is that one of them is MSCBB, and that is the problem with the SOSC. Okay, but
I
seriously,
don't have a least
seriously,
favorite object
you're
show
bad.
per se, but I don't really like object cringe.
I hate object cringe.
Object cringe is weird.
No, I don't know what that is.
Object cringe itself is cringe.
There's another question.
I mean, it's in the
Have
name.
you ever considered changing your OC? And if so, what were your other ideas? I have never considered it.
I'm really original. My current
it
one is
should
slushy,
finish
and I
being
considered a milkshake.
Apple.
Apple.
I
Uh,
did have
Apple.
like
Didn't you
other.
Apple.
Other fruit was
Yeah, I want to be
cookies.
Apple.
Everyone just turns into Apple.
We're all
Okay, I
just
think-
different colored
I think
apples.
that's-
But Sketch,
I'll be the
do you want
yellow
to finish
one.
what you were saying?
What was I saying about shows
For
on
that
Scratch
one
nowadays?
for that one question. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The problem is that people are being too safe. They're making like the same show over and over again, just with different characters, because they want their own show to be out there.
I think.
And
Sorry,
okay,
keep
the person
going.
person in the chat, I am answering your question right now. Okay. Shows
MTC sucks.
they're not doing anything original with their shows. They need to get like at least one idea that people haven't really fleshed out enough and play off that. And I think if you're going to make a show on Scratch, it needs to stand out. Otherwise, people aren't really going to be driven to watch it.
I feel like a problem I have with the SOSC nowadays is that, like, back then, we just made whatever object show we wanted because we enjoyed it. But then there's Like we just made whatever we wanted to, and then people.
Then
would be like, "Oh,
MSC
cool."
happened.
But then there's
MSC.
I feel like there's too many people making projects specifically just for clout because they're not making it because they want to like do it as like, oh, let's celebrate whatever this is, but they just want it because they want to get more popular because they're doing something cool or something. Like
Case in point, MFC happened.
MSCBB is an example of that because like that's just like made because MSC was popular.
Okay, MSC was not good. MSCBB is worse.
I feel like no,
I mean, MFC.
I
the
can,
reason
I
feel
haven't
like
seen it. I don't know.
the biggest reason people like want to get popular because of object shows is because of MFC, and then after that, MSC happened, and everyone was making their own version of MSC.
yeah, there's so many of that.
And there's so many MSCs now, and then the biggest example of that is MSCBB,
Like
which is
if
just
you want to
the
get
biggest
if you
like,
want to get popular,
chase.
like at least Object User / America CB7, he made his own show. He made MSC on his own. Like
Yeah.
and
It
he
wasn't
got
good, but
he made his own projects to get to where he was. Like you can't just like copy whatever's popular. That's like those YouTubers who like put Squid Game, Minecraft, Among Us chat. Like you can't like
I feel like
That's
it's the
just what
same
you're
thing as
doing.
all the people making the viewer votings with characters from like lots of media, just because Epic Battler did it that one time,
yeah.
and so now everyone's doing
like you
it.
shouldn't just like copy whatever's popular. Like make your
It's
own
the
unique
same
thing.
It
formula.
has
Come-
almost been an hour.
Come up with the next trend. Just like do that instead of copying other people's stuff.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
be
the
a
last question
trendsetter, not a
anyways, so-
trend getter.
Be the trendsetter, not the trendsetter.
I've accidentally done that. Now everyone wants to make their own D&D camp.
Alright,
I mean, yeah, Quabble made their own D&D camp. Nono's
should
made their
move
own
on.
D&D camp. Everyone's making their own D&D camps now.
Yeah, and the stuff is like impossible to pull off. So
It's
good
so
luck
impossible to
everybody.
pull off because you and Theta are like the only people that can commit to that stuff.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly answer a question from the chat?
Sure.
Everyone asking our opinions on your shows. I have not seen any of your shows. That
Me
is the
neither.
end of the answer.
Someone
Yes.
asked what's your opinion on
Yeah,
MTC.
we should go on. We should go.
Oh wait. Can I see this question? Because
last
I have
one.
no idea what Big Chungus Burger Battle is.
Okay.
Big
So I don't-
Chungus
We're
Burger
going
I
on.
don't know what
We're going
that is.
non-stop. Okay. Let's go to SOSC trivia.
That
You guys
was-
can.
Oh, we're going to
was
trivia?
Oh, I thought we were
You
going to
guys
like
are leaving
writing.
now.
and
all of
now
you.
it's gone.
Trivia, I
didn't see
am not
anymore.
good at trivia.
You guys are not part of it.
Wait.
You guys can leave. You're not part of this
Hey,
Oh
event.
Meg,
yeah,
I have a
let's get out of
question.
here.
Let's get daddle.
What?
Where does the BTS part go? Not the
I think it'll
yeah.
be like
Just-
after guest interviews or something. Before Reddit.
And then
Ah,
where's
alright.
the writing?
The writing's right after the BTS.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
You guys can leave now.
Alright.
Bye.
I'll see you guys in like 25 minutes.
Nice.
I'm getting.
Yo.
Before Blast, you do
so-
not play music. Let's get the SOSC trivia players in here. Okay, stay
Wow.
muted for now while I explain this game to you guys. Mr. Shapes, you're not part of this. Okay. We should have 5 contestants because Mew isn't able to come today. Dak is cutting edge 4 plus Dak. Isun. Where's Isun?
Hi everyone, hi.
Okay guys, sadly I like you Scratch / Mew wasn't able to come today. But we got 5 contestants left.
Aw,
Okay.
Where's Isun? Why isn't he coming in?
I don't
He
know.
literally begged me to be in this event and I was just not joining the BC.
Yo, Isun, get over here.
It's a
Isun. Yeah, Isun, whatever.
or whatever the heck you pronounce it.
Guys,
Well,
there's
he
delay
said
in the
it.
stream, we can't Kahoot.
Yeah, at least I made a good transition to the chat in the VC.
Also, thanks to Scratch Tay 100 for making this sauce trivia thing.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
thanks, Scratch Che.
Oh my god, Isan,
Yeah.
just join or else you're gonna get kicked out of the sauce trivia game.
Oh god.
He literally
Wait,
wanted to be,
did this?
he literally told me he wanted to be in this so bad, but now he's just not joining.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. He
This
can
is
join.
literally the only.
If he
Right,
joins in
right,
late,
right,
he'll just
right.
have less points than everyone else. So let's move on to
This
sauce
is
trivia.
literally the only event I was able to participate in because
Okay.
I joined the SOSC Con Winter 2021 server late. I didn't know there was a server. No one gave me the link to it until
Okay,
until I asked Mega for it.
So you can now see the scores will be on the stream, scoreboard and stuff like that. Ignore Muse thing. His doesn't exist. He's not here. If Isan
Nope.
doesn't, if Isan doesn't show up, then he won't be added either. But anyway,
I replaced it with my mom.
So, this is how SOSC trivia will work. I have 20 questions for you guys to answer. There's some about specific eras of the SOSC community. There's some general questions. There's some questions about Scratch as a website. There's some questions about the community as a general thing and stuff like that. So, are you guys ready to compete for SOSC trivia?
Yeah. Sure.
Getting really hyped right now.
Yeah, imagine
Also-
Muscle Man appearing in the chat.
Also, viewers in chat, you can also try to answer these yourself and see how much you can get correct as well.
You don't get credit though.
What's the prize? The prize is pride. You can brag that you're better than everyone else.
I love pride.
Yeah. Basically, the prize is that we become a Chad.
Also, you'll be DMing me your answers, just like, yeah. Just so DM me your answers, but you can talk in the BC. I don't care. You can talk as much as you want.
Yay.
Just don't play music, because that's just getting
Okay.
annoying. Okay.
Yeah.
So, everyone, let's start with the first question. I'm reading these out
Okay.
to you, and I'll show a generalized version of the question on the stream.
Right, here we go.
Okay. We'll start off with the original SOSC questions. First question. O_O_me, one of the original members of the SOSC, is sometimes known as one of the first object show creators on Scratch. What was his first object show called? DM me your answers.
Are we allowed to look this up?
No. This is trivia.
I don't know then.
Make a guess if you don't know. Big Chungus battle. This is one of the first object shows on Scratch. I think it was like 2015, around that time. Oh yeah, I gave the answer out to this one during the practice stream. So if you weren't there, that's just your fault.
Lol.
Is everyone? Dag, are you not gonna guess?
I'm not gonna guess because I
All right. Hey, Dag, want to read your answer out to everyone?
don't. No.
Okay. Anyway, let's just see the viewers. No one's getting it right on Chibi Scratch Battle. Where's audio? Alright, maybe I should add some background music to this. A slight. Hey guys, what? Okay. Okay, the answer to this question was Battle for 10 Tons of Gold.
Oh, yeah, I can't know that one.
Plus 10
Let's
pounds of
go!
gold. I still get credit.
Fort Blaster, you said 10 pounds, so you get
No, that was an accident.
you get half a point for that
Yeah.
one. You were close enough.
Yeah, I guess. Just had it in my mind. I just forgot that there's tons.
I thought it was actually the first object show on Scratch ever, but it turns out it was just they weren't the first to do it. Oh god, what happened?
Was it like the first official SOSC object show?
Wasn't
like the-
Object Invasion originally on Scratch?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was
Yes.
I think that was a bit after too. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Thanks to Qvae, Starball, and myself for making these questions. We made these questions together. Thanks for that. Alright, let's go into question 2. Question 2 is, what was the first object camp on Scratch?
Let's see there.
I feel like no one's gonna know it, actually. Great answer, Fort Blaster. You have around 10 seconds to answer this question. First object camp ever on Scratch. The answer is my first camp.
That was not.
I mean, honestly. Okay, why is everyone just okay? We got
It was like the first camp. It would be
two people saying
TFC,
Camp of
the first
Heroes.
camp.
Okay, no one had the answer.
No one
Alright.
had the answer.
Yeah, I don't think these questions are a bit hard because like original. Okay, first camp on Scratch was called Battle for 100,000 pounds, like the money.
Man,
No one
I
got
didn't know
that answer. Okay.
Wow.
It'll get easier because these will get more recent. These are just the originals. There's only 4 original SOSC questions. Next
Okay,
one.
good.
If you don't know, you can also
God.
just guess. Next, who are the big three in the original SOSC? You can answer as much as you can. Each person you get is 1 point. In the big three. Mega GB Scratch and Forward Blaster. Forward Blaster is answering people from like 2018. Okay, we got some people answering. Yeah, getting some answers in. These answers were provided by Qvae as well. Alright. We got 2 people getting 1 point. One of the answers was O_O_me. That's one of the big three. Which was answered by Cutting Edge and Decker. So you guys both get 1 point.
Let's go.
So, you guys are so unenergetic.
Mm.
GB Scratch, and GB Scratch. Alright, next question. Question 4. For what reason did O_O_me leave Scratch? If you don't know, make a guess, because it's just a reason why they left. Everyone said about the same answer. Demotivation was everyone's answer. The answer was they were banned.
Oh.
Okay, we're going. That's it for the original ones. We're gonna go on to the next one. Okay, question 5. This is a 2018 SOSC question. Who was the creators and owner of the 2.0 SOSC studio? Before the 3.0 SOSC studio, there was a 2.0 one.
Yeah, I forgot.
You said you're late.
I know, I was eating.
Well,
KFC.
hold on. I'll add a score for you on the stream then.
Son, were you eating KFC?
No.
I'll just add something on for you on stream. Oh, Ethan, you can answer this question if you know it. Who was the original creator and owner of this 2.0 SOSC studio?
I remember this. I know this. I know this. I remember this.
Okay, final answers, everybody. We got an answer from Cutting Edge. Okay, thank you for your
Give me
answer,
some
Cutting
time.
Edge.
Hold on.
Decker, put that person. Dak, are you gonna guess anyone for the 2.0?
I think that's my only answer.
Alright, let's go on.
I
Okay.
think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong.
Okay, Cutting Edge. Read out your answer to us.
Gamebox, like Gamebox 2018.
Yeah,
Or whatever it is.
Gamerbox was the correct answer.
It was!
Yeah, I forgot.
I did it.
That was
Damn.
so.
Congratulations
Yeah,
on that. That's
I
another
forgot
point for
most
you.
of this stuff.
Next question for you guys. Besides the 2.0 SOSC studio, there was another popular SOSC related studio called Scratch's Best Object Shows. Who was the owner of that studio? By the way, they're still active today on a new account.
I still this.
No one knows. Someone put no. Object Show Minion, guys. It's Object Show Minion. The original owner of Scratch's best object shows back in 2018. Final answers, everybody. Alright, answers locked in. The answer was Super Plasma 225.
Oh my god.
I didn't use
I
the
literally
studio.
don't know any of these.
Which Decker got okay, look at
I was
easier.
gonna
hopefully.
say that.
I swear, how late did I join the SOSC? I joined like mid 2020, like April, like right around.
Oh
when
no!
Oh, yeah,
Oh
super-
no!
Joined, like,
Super
2018,
Super
like, I
Plasma.
don't remember this stuff.
Hey guys, Grape,
Gotta be
stop
shooting me.
spamming.
No.
Super Plasma is now known as Object Palazzo on Scratch.
Oh, he's that guy.
Like it's like I joined right around when SOSC
Grape,
3.0
stop
first
spamming the same
existed.
thing. I'm gonna. Alright, next question, everyone. Alright, so in 2018 to 2019, there's a quite popular show that in total amassed over 11,000 views in over an 8-episode span, which included contestants such as Candy, Trash, Band-Aid, Frying Pan, and Watermelon. What was this show called?
I wasn't there.
Oh boy. Me neither.
I'll repeat the
Oh, my
question.
God.
Actually,
I'll
wait,
repeat-
actually, I was there.
I'll
I
repeat
just
the question
wasn't
for you
paying
guys.
attention.
Amassed over 11,000 views over an 8-episode
MegaGameAnimator.
span that included contestants such as Candy, Trash, Band-Aid, Frying Pan, and Watermelon. What was the show called? What was the show called? It was really popular.
World. Shape. World.
Yeah,
Next
is it
world.
me, or is that from like an object show I know? I don't know. Maybe I've seen it.
Probably not seen it.
MSCBB.
I don't know.
MSCBB.
MSCB
I left in like 2019 and then came back.
Alright.
MSC be like, I'm gonna
Decker, you're yet to make
flanderize
an
everyone
answer.
on
Okay,
purpose
Decker,
for
that's Decker's
story
answer.
purposes. I'm gonna make a host just 3
Okay.
freaking circles.
Answers locked in. For Plastic gets a point. The answer was Object Ruckus.
I've seen that show,
I don't-
so I get a free
Frick.
pass.
I
on
don't
that one.
know.
I
I've
rolled
never
It
watched
wasn't
it.
even OI. I got the acronym wrong.
one day in 2020, right around when Scratch Reality Show SARS came around. I just scrolled on Scratch, saw the show, and I liked it. End
Alright.
of story.
Yeah, Object Ruckus was one of the first shows I saw. Inspired me to make the second show on my Scratch. Okay, next question. A well-known 2.0... This is a multiple choice question, by the way. A well-known 2.0 Scratcher who used OCs such as Sopticine, Nickel, and Ramen had left Scratch once 3.0 came out. What were the numbers after his CS username?
Oh my god.
These are the four- these
are the-
This one.
Okay,
This
these
one,
are...
I remember
know
this
who
one.
Guys,
he is,
guys,
I
guys,
just don't
it's
know
multiple
the
choice.
numbers.
I forgot the numbers, but I
know,
remember him.
it's multiple
Yeah,
choice.
same.
It's multiple
Same, I
choice.
just don't
Guys,
remember the numbers.
I'll read out the multiple choice answers. You just have to say A, B, C, or D.
Okay.
A. Answer A is 2390120. B. 928425. C. 393200. D. 963009. I'll repeat
I'm just
it.
gonna put in a random answer.
I'll
I don't
repeat it
know.
again.
I think I know it.
Yes, guys.
think
B
I
is
know it.
for Big Chungus.
I'll repeat it again. A. 2390120. B. 928425. C. 393200. D. 963009. They are known for having OC such as Sopsign, Nickel, and Ramen.
King Nickel? Oh my god.
I think I got it.
King Nickel be like,
King Nickel.
oh my god.
GB just DM'd me spare
call me.
change.
I did.
King Nickel be like,
Alright.
I'm an opponent. Our battle will be
Okay,
legendary.
before I reveal the answer. Who did
No!
that? We're not doing that.
Come back!
MSC.
Intent!
No!
Guys, that was a
Sure.
stop. Intent. Okay.
What the hell you left?
Okay. I'll reveal the answers one by one. Okay, but okay,
what?
so okay. A question the response A 2390120. That is the person who's like Princess of the SOSC. That's that person.
Oh,
Princess.
D.
I'm princess.
Okay, D. Answer D. 963009. That's Gray Square.
Well, I knew that.
And then there's C and B. B was the correct answer. C was Pooper Scooper.
Let's go!
C was
MSCBB!
So Decker was the only one who got that correct.
Guesses half the
I guess
questions.
C.
So far, Decker is like in the leading.
Decker has 4, Cutting Edge has 3, Fort Blaster has 1.5, everyone else has 0. Alright, next question. Question 9. Which of these, this is also multiple choice, so listen closely. Which of these was not an update that came to Scratch when it shifted from 2.0 to 3.0? So the updated one was in January 2020, 2019. So which of these was not a 2.0 to 3.0 update? A. The addition of an eraser tool into Vector. B. The ability to add an echoing effect to sound clips. C. Links to Scratch in project instructions and notes and credits became clickable links. And D. The new coding block with the ability to move a sprite to a random position, to the mouse pointer, or another sprite. I'll repeat it again.
So which one is not?
Yeah, which one is not an update from 2.0 to 3.0 in that update? A. Eraser tool in Vector. B. Adding an echo effect to sound clips. C. When you put a link into instructions or notes and credits, they become clickable links. And D. New coding block with the ability to move a sprite to a random position, to the mouse pointer, or another sprite. Which one was not added in January 2020?
Intent trolled us. Intent trolled us.
They just had to be added in that specific update, even if they were removed later or something like that.
No.
By the way, these are all in Scratch. They were just, one of them was just added at a different time. So you got some B's, 2 A's. Okay, we got B and A. And D. The answer was C.
Oh, really?
So, okay, I'll explain it to you. So A, Eraser Tool and Vector, that was added with the Scratch update. Echoing effect to sound clips, that was added, actually, in the original update, but it was removed later.
Oh.
C, the clickable links and instructions and notes and credits, that was added in February of 2019, not January. And the new coding block was also part of it. So no one got that right.
Rigged.
Fair enough.
Alright, next question. Question 10. Alright. Early
Is
in...
my mic broken?
No, I can hear you. Okay. This one is... Okay. Early in 3.0, the second season of popular show Temple Object had received its first and only episode. But how many episodes did the first full season have? How many episodes were in season 1 of Temple Object?
No.
Here, wait, I'll give you guys a clue for the amount of contestants in the show, for one thing. Let me find the number of contestants in the show. Give you guys some lead.
Okay, sorry, my sister came into the room I'm in, so yeah.
Since we're on the show.
Hold on, I'm trying to find...
So, what was the question again?
Okay, so, how many episodes were in the first season of Temple Object?
Okay, I already got that answer.
I don't
down.
really know this one, so I just guessed.
Trying to find the... Where is it?
Yes, too. I have no idea.
How many contestants?
I remember scrolling across. I remember going to its studio, watching an
find-
episode or two.
Trying to
I
find...
forgot how many episodes there were. I think there were like more than 10. I don't know how many exactly.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to...
You already know who it is. It's your boy,
What? GB Scratch said there were exactly 64.
64 episodes.
No, that's... He just...
Okay, bro.
Okay, the
There
first...
were exactly
Okay,
52 episodes.
I'll let you change your answers after this. I'm gonna tell you the number of contestants.
Right?
us.
Wait.
Tell us.
Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh my god, I'm trying to find this stupid thing. Oh, here it is. On the project I was looking for.
That's not the right one.
Okay, the number of contestants in the show Temple Object Season 1 was...
You gotta answer. You gotta answer this. Come on.
Yeah, sorry.
On.
21 contestants in total.
Well then.
Okay.
So
How
there's-
many
so
episodes were there?
21.
I can name the contestants for you guys. Log, Crystal, Rubik's Cube, Snowflake, Lollipop, Bamboo, Macaroni, Bowling Ball, Carpet, Potion, Speaker, Air Horn, Clay, Bouncy Ball, Fan, Tripod, Cookies, Smoky, Leaf Clover, Blanket, Jar.
You didn't have to name all of them, you know.
I just wanted to give everyone an idea. Is that everyone's answer? Four Blaster hasn't changed his answer.
Wait, wasn't it? I forgot how to say your name. I forgot how to say the name.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change my answer in case.
How do you pronounce it? How do you...
Okay. The answer was 21 episodes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Let's
man.
go.
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh
21
my
episodes.
god. You chose
Which
20.
one person got right? I think it was Decker.
That's stupid.
Jesus. Decker is too smart for this.
I'm not smart. I just forgot to factor in rejoins, but I guess there wasn't a rejoin.
I don't
Take
think
him
it was.
away.
Okay, next question. This one's more recent. This is a more recent show.
Just like...
But it's kind of guessing too, so I don't know. Okay, so when did the popular show Battle for Fries from Wendy's begin? Closest
Oh,
date
damn.
wins. Month, year. Just month and year. The person with the closest date gets a point. Just the month and year. When the first episode came out. First episode.
Wait, is this still 3.0 questions?
It's
Yes,
starting
it's in
transition
3.0
from-
questions right now.
It's 3.0.
You need month and year. Just month, year. You don't need the exact date.
I misspelled it. Okay. Monster. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Alpha Fries from Wendy's. That's a great show.
Alright, have
It's a
all you
good
submitted?
show,
Yeah,
but-
all of you
I'm
submitted.
still waiting. I'm still
Wait.
waiting for that conclusion
supposed
to
to
that
change those.
episode 8 or 9 or whatever.
I'm
Alright.
still waiting for the end of Yo Mama Battle show.
The answer was the first episode
Oh my
came
God.
out in April
No.
of 2020.
April
Which
Bruh.
one?
April 20.
Which one
Which
you guys
four
blurred out
four
Yo
plastic
Mama?
got it right on the spot. Four
I
blaster.
got Feb.
No!
Feb 2020.
It
Hacking.
was so close.
Four plastic got the answer right, so he gets a point.
Oh my god, I was
Ah.
like 2
It was
months
so
away. I got
close.
Feb 2020.
Join
1 month
SOSC
off.
around April 2020.
It was 2 years off.
Yeah, I knew it was 2020.
Wow.
Mine was 1 month off.
I knew it was
I
early
answered
2020,
March
but, like,
2020.
I
Thought it
didn't
was
know
2018.
Yeah, I also got a March 2020.
Alright, next
I honestly
question.
just
got
guessed.
February 2020.
Where's the-
August 27th, 2018.
Okay, question
Got
12.
anything coming for you.
Okay, question 12. Popular camp MFC took the SOSC by storm. How many contestants were there in total according to the studio? How many
I
contestants
remember
were there in total?
Oh my
According to
God,
the
I'm
according to
guessing.
the MFC studio, which I got my answer from.
I freaking know.
I took a guess.
Exactly 64.
Yo, I was in MFC and
Oh yeah,
MSC.
debuters and the
Exactly
debuters and stuff. They
52.
according to the studio, I think so. I think debuters count. I think. If it's
I was in
part of it.
MFC and MSC as soup. I left MSC because I just
I
lost
love
motivation.
MFC. I love MFC.
I'll do closest answer.
I
Camps were
love
good.
MSC so
Got my
much.
shows versus series going, but then I just stopped.
Decker, read your answer for us.
I hate MFC. No, MSC.
Decker, read your answer
Can't-
for it. Oh wait, no, he's not allowed. He can't talk, right? Never mind. Decker said the
No,
right
I can
answer.
talk.
Oh, you got the right answer, but then you
Um,
changed it.
Bruh.
The answer was 35, according to the studio, I think.
35?
Around 35. Even if I'm wrong,
I
4
chose
Blaster got the
34.
closest. 4 Blaster said 34, so they get the point.
Oh my god, I said 30.
How?
I was
I
in
answered
MFC.
34. I
Fuck.
answered 32.
I wasn't
Suck.
FC.
It was stupid.
Shouldn't have changed it.
You got the right. You saw. I got the right. You got the right answer. I was like, ooh, nice. And then you changed. I
I
was
think
like,
it was
no.
34 because it was an even number.
Okay.
as
Was
far as
it?
I know.
If I counted wrong, you still got the closest. So.
I deserve
Yeah, I
0.5 points.
Okay. Next question. This is more general now. We're getting out of this 3.0 now, where it's more general. All right. Question 13. Who was the owner of the SOSC Club, the SOSC Discord server back in 2020?
I know this one.
Ooh.
No, man.
Was it?
Now
I
discontinued.
think Qvae told me this once. I forgot. Hold on.
First one I actually know.
What? Who said that? First one you actually know?
Me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were in the server, so
Yeah, I was in.
that'd be a shock if you didn't know it.
Guessing.
Is that everyone's answer? Everyone locked in? Oh no, Cutting Edge hasn't answered yet.
Rigged.
Greg.
Rember.
Greg.
Greg.
Greg Heffley.
Rug
Okay,
mode.
guys,
Greg.
let's read
You
Diary
want
of a
to
Wicked
see
on
my-
stream.
We read Diary of a Wicked Kid Dog Days.
Okay. The answer was Copper.
Greg.
Copper or
Yay.
Koopa Man 1122.
Oh.
Ah! I
Oh,
should
no.
play
Oh, that guy.
guy.
That guy.
Which
Okay,
I think
what did you
was it just Dak, I
Based
think?
owner. Based owner, guys. Based owner.
Chose
Okay, it was just
Gemini.
Dak. Dak was the only one who got that one right.
Oh my god.
That's your first point, by
I'm
the
in
way.
first.
Oh,
Yay.
Eason still has
I'm no
0.
longer in
Decker
last.
is in the
What?
lead with 5. Fort Blaster has
Thank you,
3.5.
Ow.
Cutting Edge has 3. Dak has 1. Easton is
I'm still at
0.
0.
Try and get a right answer.
Okay, next question, 14. So, it's common knowledge that Scratch 3.0 came in January 2019. But what year and month did 2.0 release?
I have no idea. I'm
Month and
just gonna
day, closest answer wins.
I'm just gonna guess.
Oh, is it,
Oh, I thought 3.0 came out around 2020.
It was 2019.
Oh.
yeah, it was
Month and day of
2019.
2.0 coming out. Closest answer wins.
When will 4.0 come out?
Wait, is it month and day or a month and year?
Month and year, sorry, month and year.
Month.
No way, the finale of GB Scratch 50 of Scratch
December
Battle 5.
30th.
Oh,
No.
It released. It's
When did
out.
Scratch 2.0
Go guys,
Okay.
let's react to it.
Okay, guys, none of you got the year right, for one thing. Oh, never mind, Torquil's changed his answer. But that was kind of late. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, that's my final answer.
Okay,
Wait,
I just want to
thought it
say,
was-
Fort Blaster originally said May 2018. What?
I thought you said like SOSC 2.0, but when I saw the
No,
question
yeah.
on the stream, it was
Okay.
Scratch 2.0, so I
Okay,
went quick there.
Okay, so the answer was May of 2013.
Wow,
Yo,
should've put
damn.
one.
Wait, what? I thought it was 2015.
It was 2013, at least according to
I
the
thought it was
it was
2014.
Feels like
It's
really
2013.
early.
It's
Dude, I was
pretty-
gonna do 2013,
Kind
but
of
I'm like,
remember
no, Scratch isn't that
Scratch.
old.
Fort Blaster was the closest.
How?
What?
He said January
Because I'm a
2013.
nerd.
Monster,
God.
how should I feel? Creatures lie here,
Jesus, I'm
Yeah,
looking
Okay, next
through
question.
the window.
Next
Who else
question.
obliterates the
Conspiracy.
competition?
Question 15.
My mom.
Stop. Question 15 is, a lot of us have been using the Scratch for a while. What is the Scratch canvas size in pixels?
Wait,
Oh my.
I don't really know about like pixels and stuff, but like.
It's like normal Scratch, not like Turbo Warp or any of that. Just the normal Scratch canvas size.
dang it, I only know the ratio. Wait,
It's in the tip of my tongue.
Okay, if you just get that numbers right, I'll accept it, no matter what order it's in.
Someone guessed 100 by 100.
Not the ratio, Decker. I'm looking for the actual pixels. Thank you. Deck submitted a square. Fort Blaster, what is that? 127. Okay. Okay, the answer was 480, 360.
Oh.
Like the closest.
Cutting Edge got that correct.
I
Cutting
got
Edge gets a point.
720 by 480.
I literally
Who
just
got it
guessed
right?
1,000 times 1,000.
Cutting Edge got
I
it right.
didn't know. So I
Oh,
literally
God
just
damn
didn't
it.
know. I don't even know how this stuff works.
Oh, he said a swear. Ban him.
I'm taking answers from the chat.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
question 16. This is a wild guess question.
Great.
Ready? The SOSC studio has amassed tons of members over the past year or two. How many members are there in the studio, including managers, currently?
Oh my gosh.
Closest answer, please.
Okay. Okay.
No,
I think.
I counted this earlier today.
You counted it?
Not one by one, I like kind of the rows
Wait,
and just
no,
multiplied.
no.
Shit, my battery's running low. Okay, at least I got my charger right next to me. There we go.
Jack got us answering. We got Cutting Edge's answer. Esun's answer. Decker's answer. Okay. So, the number was, at least according to my count, 396.
It said 283.
Oh.
I just put in random numbers.
So-
I don't know what the hell.
I get it right.
how
The
many
closest
there
was
are.
Esun.
Yes!
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
he finally gets his first
go!
point. Clap for the
Did it.
Yeah.
clap for Ethan for
Yeah.
getting his first
I'm
freaking
tied for
point.
last now. Oh no.
After a freaking year. You get a
Next
point.
question. Question 17. Only a few questions left.
Sorry.
Want to test your memory?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are the three scratchers mentioned as possible guests in the SOSC Con Winter 2021 announcement project?
Ooh.
I said three names as possible guests, as like random people.
Ooh.
Who were those three? 1 point for each one you get
Okay.
right. 1 point each, so 3 points in total if you get all of them.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got this.
10 seconds left. I'll give you 10 seconds now.
Oh,
I don't know. Because I didn't saw. I didn't even.
Shapes,
I don't
Fort
even
Blaster,
remember.
Chibi Scratch.
Give me time. Hold on.
Any viewers want to try and guess it? Mega Peter Griffin Banana.
Hey, Lois. That's how I answered the question.
Alright.
What, Peter?
I'll check your answers
Peter.
now.
Pizza.
Okay, the answers were, guys. Answers were Scratch Hit 100, Ocean Person, and Kosher Pizza 3.
I got one.
Okay,
I got
Esun
two.
Esun got 1. Cutting Edge got 2. No one else got any of them.
Rigged.
Chibi Scratch, Marcus
Nice.
in big chunk of stuff.
Let's burn the server down. Fight it with fire. Pour
My third guess was my
gasoline.
best.
I get some rigged in the chat.
Rigged.
Cutting Edge is now in the lead with 6. Decker with 5. Fort Blast with 4.5. Esun with 2, and Dak with 1.
Oh God, Cutting Edge
Imagine.
got
Okay,
third.
three questions left. Question 18. Who was the host of the first SOSC Con in summer of 2020?
Oh. I know this one.
Hey guys, Mega here. So if you know, last year in 2020, we hosted a little thing called SOSC Con.
There was winter 2022, I think.
Summer 2020. Host.
Oh, it's only summer
Oh, it was
2020 and then
first
winter
con.
2022.
No, just summer.
21.
Just the host of summer.
Just summer.
I remember attending to
Just summer.
SOSCon
Um,
2020 summer, but I forgot who the host is, so I'm just putting in four answers. One of them is right.
No, you gotta just do one.
That's my wildest
I'm not gonna take
guess.
a million. You can only submit one question answer.
guys.
Oh,
This
this
is my
one.
wildest guess.
Don't just put like 7.
And
I'm just gonna go for
Hey, Vsauce.
Is that your final answer? I'm gonna go with your last answer for Blaster. Okay, never mind. You want to wait? You want to change it? Okay, that's the same thing. Okay.
What is happening?
The answer was FishyKrisps /
Yes.
Bacon the cereal.
Yes, I
Who
got
is
it.
he?
I
Let's
got
go!
So Cutting Edge,
got
Decker, and Dak
it.
Attack
I
all got a
got it.
point.
Let's go!
I don't know who he is.
It's. Wait, who is it? Cutting Edge, Decker, and Dak.
Let's go!
This thing is stupid. Can we get a rigged in the chat? Can we get some
Can we
rigged
get some
in the
rigged in the
chat?
chat?
Okay,
get
last
some
2
monkeys in
questions.
the
Can we get
chat?
some based mega in the chat?
Alright, I'll make
Yeah,
these.
can we get some,
Here, wait. I'll make.
we get some monkeys in the chat?
Okay. Next one.
Can we get some
Okay, guys, stop. This next one
In
is
the
a multiple
chat.
choice. It's a multiple choice question.
Okay.
So as you know, recently we had an update to the Scratch Studios. So
Oh, yeah,
which
yeah,
of these changes was not added in the recent studio update? First, a limit on the number of plies on threads. B, the limit of only being able to create a studio once you've hit Scratcher status. C, a change in the studio's thumbnail size, allowing slightly larger files to be used as a thumbnail. And D, a studio with no set thumbnail will no longer use the most recently added project as the temporary thumbnail.
Oh, I know this.
I'll repeat it one more time.
So
I don't
which
know
was
exactly.
or wasn't?
Wasn't. A, a limit on the number of replies on threads. B, you can only make a
Okay,
studio
Tails
if you
Rush
are Scratcher
Studio.
status.
Who?
C, a change in the studio thumbnail size. D, the studio will no longer use the most recently added project as the thumbnail. Which of these was not added in the recent studio update?
We're getting some monkeys in the chat.
Guys,
Get
get
some monkeys in the chat. Let's
Monkeys in the chat.
He's finally
This is so
back.
stupid.
Okay, is that everyone's final answers? Alright.
Yeah, monkey.
None of you got it right.
What?
The answer was C. There was no change in the studio thumbnail size. That was never
Are you
announced.
serious? I put in C first, but then I just questioned it and I just put D. No
Oh,
one
the other
got
ones
it
were
right.
added.
Yeah,
That was announced.
I put
monkey.
A because I put A because I
Any
never saw
inconvenience?
that happen.
Monkey.
Monkey! Yeah!
Alright, last
Monkey.
question, guys. This is the last question. I'll make this. Okay. I kind of want to make it multiple points, but that might make it unfair for the people who already gotten. But
2 points.
do you guys agree to make it more points than one?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on.
I need
My,
my wings.
How many
My
points?
headphones fell out.
How many points should I make this?
69.
What was the question?
You guys said you decide the point value before I do the question.
Three.
What?
2 for
9.
2 billion points.
2
Or
billion?
20.
This
80.
one's gonna be worth 3.
3 points?
2021.
Person wants me to win. Make it like 3 points.
Okay,
Can I
we'll do
have
th-
we'll
we'll
can
do
I have
3
9
points. We'll do 3
points,
points.
please?
We'll do 3.
Make it so I
Okay,
can win
3 points.
because Anime Wings wants
Here,
me
wait.
to.
I'll
I
make
want to
it.
get 3rd place.
Okay, I'll make it 5 points. I'll make it 5 points for this last one.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
listen closely. You see, if
Just
you get
win our-
okay, if you're in the lead and you already get correct, then you're fine. It's just if you don't get it right and the other people lower get it, then they do tie with you. Okay, so listen.
You lose points
listen-
if you get.
Listen closely.
Shut up.
Listen closely.
Shut up. Go make Wendy fries.
Shh. Supported by many SOSC members, a simple project of a dancing food-related object has amassed over 1,000 views. Through many remixes and loves of favorites, who is the dancing object? What is the object that's dancing?
I know this. This is the easiest question
I don't know
in my
this.
life. It's the easiest 5 points in my life.
Because I contributed to it a wee bit.
Oh, well then
Easiest
I got
5
it wrong.
points of my life.
Yep, the easiest question freaking Scratch history, unless you just joined yesterday and you're, I don't know, I'm
It was literally in the stream.
Yeah.
I added it
It was
earlier.
in the stream.
Okay, so everyone got it right except for Decker. He put banana.
Rigged.
Serious, Decker, you're
Game's
wow.
rigged.
Oh, imagine.
Banana?
Imagine.
Where'd you get banana?
I don't know.
I'm about
How?
to
Have you
this
not seen the
delicious
dancing
banana.
taco?
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
Delicious.
That was the easiest question ever.
Have you not seen
You're
the
about to
dancing banana?
consume this delicious
no,
banana.
taco.
Dancing
Give us all our
banana, yes, I
points.
have.
Give us all our
Yeah.
points.
Okay,
Game.
the winner is Cutting Edge with 12. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody.
Yay!
Why didn't I get my points?
I did get your points.
Can I have my?
Got last.
Okay, there you go.
Who's
There you
this?
I got last because about last.
Yeah, remove
You deserve last for
Yeah,
not
I got
knowing that last
L's.
one.
And
Yeah.
can we get some F's in the chat for Decker?
Yeah,
remove
rip
everyone
Decker.
but my points. I'm joking, don't.
Hey guys, I'll put the image of the dancing taco on the stream.
Rigged.
Yeah.
It's karma.
Taco. Let me
How
put
do
in
you
some
not know
music.
dancing taco?
Let me
I'm so
put in
con-
some music over it.
Hold on, wait,
Can we get
I need to
some
find
F's?
You're
that.
Can
guaranteed not to get copyrighted, okay?
we get some F's in the chat?
Yeah, it's you.
Can we get some
Ow.
monkeys
Put
in
it
the
up.
chat?
Actually, I actually
Can we get
got
some
my-
tacos in the chat?
Can we get
Dancing
some
taco on
monkeys in the
taco
chat?
on Decker
Yeah.
is not.
Alright, that's
Not
SOSC
bad.
trivia,
Not
everybody.
bad.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a
rigged.
dancing taco.
Congrats to Cutting Edge for winning.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys can go. You guys leave now.
Okay, guys,
for
remember,
playing.
Game is
remember,
rigged.
always worship Big Chungus every day. Worship Big Chungus every day.
Leave,
Bye-bye.
leave.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Get some tacos in chat. Do you guys want me to reveal the viewer voting results? Let me see these ends. Oh my god. That's so close. Okay. Let me just say. You all got, all 4 of them got 10 votes, but then one of them got 11. It was literally off by 1 vote. Despite your popularity. Ooh, that's the winner, okay. Literally off by 1 vote. All of you got 10, one person got 11. That's quite interesting. So one of these 4 people got 11 votes and beat the rest. But who's the winner? The one who won by 1 vote. We got Ice Cream Bowl, Lego, Lawnmower, and Golf Club. Who is the winner of the viewer voting? Also, whoever the winner is, I'll post like a project of them, like featured project or something to show like they won the viewer voting. Anyway, drum roll, please. Can we get some drums in chat? Is there a drum emoji? Is there a drum emoji? Oh, there is a drum emoji in there. Okay. Drum sound, drum sound, drum sound, drum sound. The winner of the SOSC viewer voting, voted by you guys in the stream. Out of 80 contestants, this one person won. Oh, I forgot to put that around. Hold on. Okay. The winner is Ice Cream Bowl. Yeah! With 11 votes. They won the viewer voting out of 80 contestants. That was very close. I did not expect them to have all 10. So congratulations to our artistic weirdo for getting first in this, while everyone else tied second somehow. Good job to the other people for making it this far. Rigged. Congratulations, yeah. I'll post a project with that later, once the stream's over. Good job. Alright. So, next up, we have some guest interviews before they come. Miss, you're not even part of this. Check it out. before we start this, oh my god, stop. It's not time for you to join. It's not even, Isan, you're not even part of this. Before we start this, basically, we have 3 guests from 3 different eras of the SOSC. We got a person from the original SOSC, a person from 2018, and a person from 3.0 to answer questions about the community they're part of, or was part of. Chibi. Okay, yeah, Chibi made this visual. Thanks to him, yeah, he made that. Okay. So, first off, we're gonna start with someone from the original SOSC, Qvae. Need Qvae to get on. Wait, let me ping him. Oh, there he is. Welcome, Qvae. Welcome to guest interviews.
What's up, everybody? It's me.
Okay, so tell them a little about yourself. Just describe yourself a bit before we begin.
So on Scratch, my name is Qvae. That's 4 letters, Qvae. I was mainly in the SOSC during the first era, during
Like what
OOMe's
years?
era.
Like what year?
That was probably like from 2016 to about 2018, roughly around that time period. Ever since then, I've kind of been drifting in and out of the SOSC. I don't really do much, but yeah, back then I was one of the most skilled artists in the entire SOSC, and then since then I've been completely out of practice, so I haven't really grown in my artistic skills as far as objects go.
We did watch your object show earlier, like stream 1, right?
Yeah, I am working on that,
Alright,
but that's
so
gonna take a very long time.
let's start this interview,
Otherwise,
shall
I'm not
we?
gonna- Yeah, let's
Alright,
start.
so what do you think is most different about how the SOSC is now compared to how it was back when you were most active?
Okay, this is a tough question because there are lots of similarities, but I think one of the biggest differences is that there's just like a huge rise in quality of art in this era than there was before. Because in the old era, pretty much everyone was terrible at art. It was really easy to be one of the best in art, which is why I was. But in this era, there are lots more people that are really skilled at art, and I think that's good. Because they're the same age as people were back then. They've just like generally, on average, increased in as far as art skill goes. So I think that's really cool.
Alright. So art is like a main difference between 2 eras.
Yeah, it's just
like
better art now.
Yeah, but there's a lot of like great artists now.
Oh yeah, way more than there were before.
And we got, oh yeah, we have the best artist thing in SOSC Wars as well. Alright, so who are some of the biggest influences to you back then? Who are some of like the big people you looked up to?
Okay, this is really easy. OOMe was definitely, or Maximum Token, whatever you want to call him, is the person that I personally looked up to. And in that period of my life, he was a really big like social influence on me because back then I was very socially awkward and stuff. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But he affected a lot of people, myself included. And it's unfortunate that he's gone, but he was a really great person.
I would like to see like how he would kind of be like currently, because he was one of the first people. Like now,
Oh,
just
he's like 20 years old now. Bro, he has a job. He's probably married or something. He's moved on.
Yeah, it would just be interesting to see him like sort of just see how it is now.
Well, I can tell you one thing about him. He was extremely good at dry humor, and he was very funny.
Alright.
And at the same time, he was just like, I'm done with all these kids. Which is how I am now, too. Now that I'm his age
there's
when
a
he
lot of
left.
kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were some of your favorite object shows back then on like Scratch or YouTube?
That's a good question. I'd say on Scratch, I didn't really watch that many object shows besides OOMe's. No, there was like a very good joke show that was made by OOMe's best friend, 200 Mr. Tree. I thought it was really funny and I really liked it a lot. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really funny. And on YouTube, I'm not quite sure. I think I really liked Object Invasion. Not because my characters are in it, but
Oh, did you know Fusion Animations? Like, when
oh
he was
yeah,
on
I knew
Scratch?
Fusion Animations back when he was on Scratch.
Yeah.
Fun fact, we're actually the exact same age. Like we have the exact same birthday.
Have you like stopped contacting him at all? Do you like not talk to him anymore?
Oh yeah, I stopped contacting him like the second he moved off Scratch.
That's
Like
like-
he followed the direction I had for Lamp, but for Bread he changed it.
So Lamp was your character and Bread?
Yeah, Lamp and Bread were both my like main OCs, and I had a third one, which
Oh,
was
yeah,
a yo-yo,
Bread
but I
is-
didn't
yeah.
use it that much.
I didn't know that. That's interesting, actually. I never watched Object Invasion because I just didn't feel like watching the older episodes. Because I just have like
Yeah, Object Invasion is okay. It's okay in my opinion. It's not like super great, but it's not super bad.
Well, he's
and the animation is very good.
He's rebooting it now, so hopefully he can improve that now. But I haven't
Yeah.
actually seen what happens in the original.
My dream is to voice my character Bread, but I don't know if we'll ever get there. Maybe someday.
All right, so how do you see the current SOSC today as like in general?
So this is a 17-year-old talking. I just see it as a bunch of kids. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just a group of like hundreds of kids on a website for kids.
That's basically
But
what it is.
at the same time, I see an enormous amount of artistic and storytelling talent, just creative talent in general. It's like literally chock full of creative energy. And I love that because that's a very different vibe than it used to be back in the day. Back in the day, it was all about trying to be as good as OOME was, or as good as I was, or as good as the other great artist was at the time.
Was he like sort of like how like who everyone looked up to?
Oh yeah, definitely. He was. I think he's the only guy that you could just like point a finger at him and say, "This is the leader of the SOSC," and everyone would agree with you. Absolutely
like,
everyone.
In a general SOSC sort of way, he's kind of like the Griff Patch of the Scratch Opera Show community.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, he's not the very first person that was ever in the SOSC, but
Yeah.
he's definitely like the leader. He was the leader of it.
All right, so
And
I could probably assume what this was, but I could probably assume the answer. But do you prefer the original SOSC or the more current one?
the original SOSC.
Yeah, I
Simply because
guess so.
OOME was there.
Okay, so what was your... Okay, this might be repetitive, but what was your favorite thing about the old SOSC?
I think it was that lots of people were very similar in... Well, actually, I'll say this. My favorite part of it was that pretty much everyone was trying to do, like, make an object show and all this. Basically, everything back then was a lot, as I said before, lower effort than it is now.
Yeah.
And that meant that pretty much everyone and their mother would make an object show.
Just like, what do
And
you enjoy?
yeah, they weren't like forced by the norms to spend, months in preparation making an object show, making amazing assets, all these backgrounds and whatever. They were just like whip up something and it would be fun to enjoy. And then there were lots of really great camps too to participate in. They were all very fun. Just things were not restricted by having to be really high quality back then. And that was something I really enjoyed.
Yeah, I see that as a problem nowadays because, yeah,
Mhm.
like everyone just wants to make like the best show, like the best assets and all that.
Being higher in artistic quality comes with its pros and cons, really.
So, what were some of the main things you remember working on back then?
I think the biggest thing I remember working on was I was kind of notorious back then for making camps and then canceling them. So I had this one camp called Battle for the Golden Empire, and it went on for 3 seasons. But the first 2 seasons were both canceled and then rebooted with only like 4 contestants. And then the third one went on for a while, and everyone really liked it, and then I just dropped off. But
I feel like
I never really made any object shows because those were too much. That was too much effort for me. But
feel like I can
the camps I remember fondly.
I can relate to the camp thing. I've like Camp of Heroes was something. 2
Yeah,
seasons, and then I canceled 3, 5, and 6, and another camp that I started.
Yeah, it's just too much effort for me. I mean, like I went like after Battle for the Golden Empire. Another big thing I remember working on is Battle for the OSC, I called it, or BFTO. I know a lot of people from now were in that. That was probably really fun for me, except when I canceled it, because the work was getting so difficult. Like I had like gigantic Google spreadsheets of all this information, and I was having to update it every day, and it was just like, ugh, I can't do this anymore. And now I can't even hope to because I'm gonna be in college soon, and the work is just too much.
Is there anything you're like working on now currently?
There is one thing. I don't really want to say much about it, but I'll tell you that it was the thing that you showed last stream.
Yeah, the object show.
Yeah, it's just an object show that I like written like as a comic when I was younger, and then I like redrew all of it, and then I'm converting it to digital. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make all the episodes of the entire.
You there? Hello?
That's probably gonna be like once I finish that, that will be the last thing I'll ever do on Scratch, and then I'll leave for good.
You cut off for like 7 seconds.
Well, you got the main point of what I was
Yeah.
saying, right?
Yeah. I thought the show was interesting though, because like the characters on it were pretty interesting to me. Like I didn't really like I wasn't expecting like a cyborg character who started to like glitch
Yeah.
out on that was
It's not gonna deal with adult themes, but it's gonna be like pretty deep in the characters. Not like lore or anything, not like there's this big evil guy. I think that's really stupid. I don't like to do that. But I just want to make the characters very deep and likable.
Sounds good.
But yeah, it's mainly the whole purpose of it is just to make a show that people can watch weekly. That's it.
Alright. So is there anything you want to like say to the community for like the last sort of thing? Because we're near the end of your interview right now.
I will say one thing. All hail GB Scratch 52. Hey, we can all agree with what I just said, right? I mean, I got a picture of Lego on my wall, you know, not much else to say.
Alright. Everyone go check out Qvae on Scratch. That's what you see on the screen right now, that's his username.
I don't have anything, but I will in the future.
Yeah, go check him out. Thanks for being interviewed. Thanks for agreeing to be interviewed for the stream.
No problem. You were a great interviewer.
Thank you. Alright. That's it for Qvae, everybody. That's one interview.
Alrighty, bye everyone. Sayonara.
That was Qvae. That was one of our guest interviews. I just want to know, how was that as an interview? How did you enjoy that for one thing? 'Cause I'm sort of worried that people might think it's boring or whatever. I think it's interesting. Alright, so next we're going on to someone from the more 2018 era of the SOSC. Around the time I joined the SOSC myself, around the 2018 era. So we got someone from that era as well to be interviewed today. And it is Gemini526. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to SOSC Con 2021. Isan's just freaking out because it's not Mario is cool. Okay,
Well,
so
I can say before we start this interview that Mario was cool, was definitely a big friend of mine during my main time in the SOSC.
yeah, I think I probably could have got him as a guest, but then he kind of joined kind of late. I was trying to decide the guests pretty close to the streams, and it just wasn't enough time. Because he joined right after it started. He probably could have been a good guest though. But alright, so we got Gemini526, everybody. Can you describe yourself a little bit for everyone?
So, I'm not really that much in the SOSC anymore, but I used to be in the SOSC like in 2018 and up to 2020. And my main thing was I made a bunch of character stories with various different characters. And that was kind of what my main thing was on the SOSC before I eventually just got up and left.
Yeah. Intent. Woo, yeah, Gemini, woo, oh yeah, woo, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna ask about pretty much the same questions as I asked Qvae, just to like get a feel of how the community is changing. That's kind of the theme of these interviews right now for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think was different about how the SOSC is now compared to how it was back when you were most active?
Well, that's quite something to describe. Like when I joined it, most of like the big people that Qvae mentioned were gone by that point,
Yeah.
and I think the biggest person that was active around that time maybe was I think 300 Creeper Pro was kind of active,
Yeah, I
but
remember him.
yeah, he eventually also left.
Yeah, that was a big deal. I remember
But
that.
but some of the people I knew from that era of the SOSC was like Yellow Sheep and Koopa and the CS guy that I can't really memorize all the numbers. I remember Axter was there as Lewis Awesome. Just a bunch of people that now I consider friends.
So, friends are sort of like the important thing for you for the community, as to how.
Yeah, as for the actual community itself, like I remember there being like a lot of camps around that time. Most of them never actually finished. Some never started at all, but I remember that there were a lot of camps back then. Like, I, for one, I think the most notable ones for me were like Buggles slash Josh's Overdrive camps.
Yeah.
Like I joined a couple of them, and they were all pretty fun. I even tried making my own, but that died miserably.
Yeah, I remember Josh's count. I think I was in the freezing one, freezing overdrive.
That was the one I joined too.
Oh, nice. Which object?
I think I was Brick.
Oh, Brick. I remember that one. Actually. Yeah. So, who were some of the biggest influences to you back then? Like, who did you look up to in sort of the 2018 era?
Well, there were a couple of people. Megavix, now known as Figu.
Oh, I remember that.
Koopa Man. Qvae, obviously. Yellow Sheep. Lewis Awesome. Again, the CS guy. Mario was cool. A bunch of people inspired me during my time in the SOSC, and I will admit that most of my earliest days on the SOSC was just kind of me trying to impress and fit in with them, because like I was intimidated by everybody, because I was all like, wow, they're so good at drawing, and I still just use stick limbs.
Well,
And so,
we all
yeah.
start somewhere.
So I just kind of tried to fit in by just, I don't know, trying to get all buddy with everybody.
Yeah, I remember I looked up to Megavix, Fiku's old account. I remember when like he went inactive for like a long time. I was like, no, he's gone. I can't. Where did he go? But then I found him on the Discord, and I was like, whoa, he's here. That was just
that was my exact reaction.
Yeah, finding out when I first joined the Discord, finding out that there were people on the actual Discord server kind of freaked me out because like there were people I looked up to in that server, which was a pretty cool thing
Yeah.
to witness and experience.
Yeah, and it's crazy for me to believe that about all those years later that I'm really good friends with most of them now.
Yeah. Okay, so, what were some of your favorite object shows back then on Scratch or YouTube?
Well, I've expressed this to my friends many times, but the object show that kept me to keep going was Object Overload. Object Overload. I talk about it all the time. I've told all my friends the crazy little things I've made out of it, and even though I look back at most of it in pure embarrassment, I really do owe a lot to that show because it really influenced the kinds of stories I would make, the kinds of characters I would make, and all that. As for scratch object shows, I don't think I actually saw that many scratch object shows. Like there was like Object Invasion, obviously, but
Yeah.
I never actually watched any scratch object shows
Yeah.
or any that I remember. But I did watch a bunch of like shorts made by random people, which had audio of some kind of show or movie or something, and they were just object show characters slapped onto it. That was that was basically object shows for me on Scratch.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of object shows on Scratch, but I slowed down because I just like
Hmm.
found less interesting, and just a lot of them were like the same to me.
Yeah.
Also,
I
oh, sorry.
I also I also did kind of dabble into that too, but I think there's going to be a question later along the line where I can discuss that in full detail.
Yeah. Also, Whooper fan, please be respectful. We're doing an interview here. We don't
Yes, please.
those
Don't
events are
do
coming
this to the
later.
next person.
We're trying
Don't
to
get
us-
yeah.
we're trying to like just listen into the stuff. So please just be patient for that.
Yes, please.
So
And don't do this to the next person either.
how do you see the current SOSC today? Like what's changed? What do you see it as?
I'm going to be honest, I don't really pay much attention to the current SOSC nowadays, but
Yeah.
from what I've seen, yeah, I agree with Qvae here in saying that the art has definitely improved. Like, I've seen a bunch of good artists come from the new SOSC, and yeah, they're really good. I can't name them at the top of my head, but yeah, I think art is definitely what has most improved. And I've also noticed a bigger quantity of object shows rather than camps. Because what I'm seeing are mostly shows rather than camps.
Yeah, I don't see as much like popular camps anymore. Because like back then, like you would see like the same people sign up to every camp they saw.
Yeah.
But now there's like just a lot of camps that just stay empty for a while because they can't find any attention to it.
And there's more shows that everybody likes to advertise in the actual studio.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, do you prefer the 2018 SOSC or the more recent one? Which I think is obvious though.
Well, I didn't spend too much time with the current SOSC because I left right when the current SOSC was just beginning to grow. So it's kind of the 2018 one by default, but not to say that I'm looking through it through rose-tinted glasses, because 2018 SOSC definitely did have some problems, which I won't specify, but if I were to be in the current SOSC right now, I feel like that I would enjoy myself, probably, because there's a lot of friendly people in
Yeah.
the current SOSC.
Yeah, I've made a lot of new friends from like the more recent SOSC, like GP Scratch 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the SOSC has evolved in like a sort of bad way, but also in a good way, because there are problems that have arisen with like all these new people, and now like a sort of need to make the best show. But also there's just a ton of cool people that I've just met over the years.
Yeah. It's easy to nitpick at the bad when you were a part of a past community that's changed so much, but if you just put all that aside, I'd say the current SOSC is a pretty good community to be in. It's also a good start to get your footing somewhere.
Okay, so what was your favorite thing about the 2018 SOSC?
Well, I think my favorite thing from 2018 SOSC was just, we were dumb kids, and that was the best part. We were dumb, we made dumb things, but I love those dumb things. Like, we made a bunch of little funny memes together, like elongated ottoman and that one axe thing. I vividly remember the elongated ottoman thing. Like, we were all just deforming
Just stretching them
Ottoman.
out.
Yeah.
I remember like there were a bunch of like those collabs where just be like remixed and then added their object doing something in there.
Oh yeah, I remember one in particular which was like, like those BFDI recommended character audition things.
Yeah.
There was one of those that I joined in on.
That's actually interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It
So
was full of memes.
what were some of the main things you remember working on back then? I think you've mentioned it before, but you can.
Yeah, so the first thing that I ever did on Scratch was like a little SpongeBob SquarePants show amalgamation thing. And I could go on and how embarrassed I am of it, but at the end of the day, I just get a laugh out of it. Like, I know I shared it, but it's still funny to me. But I think the main thing that wasn't canceled along the way that I worked on in the SOSC was like Island of Secrets,
Oh yeah, that was a big thing.
Yeah, like it was my attempt at making a show with a bit more of a serious kind of theme, but I wouldn't say it fell on its face, but it didn't really go
It
anywhere.
did get a single episode, which is that's still pretty cool of it to at least get an episode
Yeah.
out. Because that was in production for a long time.
Yeah, and it felt good to finally get that episode out.
Oh yeah, Qvae did voice some of
Hey, I voiced Blueberry and then he died.
I still
Yeah.
have like 7 iOS scripts in my docs in my drive. Because we were playing so ahead for that.
Yeah. It was a fun thing to do,
Yeah.
honestly.
So, what are some things you're not necessarily on Scratch, but just like working on currently?
Well, I've long moved on from Scratch and I am much more active on DeviantArt.
So mainly,
Shocker, I know.
mainly just making like a bunch of art nowadays.
Yeah, I also have a YouTube. Well, obviously, I have a YouTube. You saw me in the chat, but I am currently working on a YouTube object show.
Yeah.
Your favorite show.
My favorite show.
Yes, that's what I'm mainly working on right now, but in general, I have moved over to DeviantArt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys.
It doesn't have the same name as my Scratch account, but if you just go to my channel and see the links, then you can go there.
Oh yeah, viewers, you guys can check out Gemini's Object Show because she did work on and released the first episode of their show, Your Favorite Show, on YouTube. Same username.
Yeah.
Also, I voiced the host, guys. I voiced and one of the
He voiced the host and one of the contestants.
I wanted to re-record those lines. Some of those was bad. All right.
They weren't that bad.
Is there anything you want to say to the community? Anything you want to say?
Yes,
Before
I
you go.
do. Community, please keep on making your wonderful things. And please do not get pressured to do something. Just do what you want.
Good message. All right. Thanks for being here, Gemini.
Thanks for interviewing me.
You're welcome. Everyone say goodbye to Gemini. Oh, there she goes. Our next guest interview will be with Object User. That's not true. Okay. For our third guest, we'll have someone from the 3.0. We have Sketch.
Yo.
Yo.
What's going on?
Okay, we got Sketch from Scratch here, creator of BFS?
BFV.
BFV and TMI.
Yeah. The latter's not out yet, but the former got kind of popular, I think.
All right, so we're gonna do this around the same questions, but you're more current SOSC currently.
Yeah, I mean my account My account is it's like 3 years old, a little more, but I didn't actually start using it until kind of early to mid 2020, which a lot of people don't actually know, but
Alright, so
yeah.
do you want to describe yourself a little bit?
Sure. I'm an artist and an animator and a voice actor for a couple things. And there's not much interesting about me. I'm in the SOSC and I started in 3.0, like a year into 3.0.
Alright, so because you're more recent, you weren't in the earlier ones, this question's gonna be a bit different, but what do you think was different most, like, to you, was the most different between, like, more earlier generations of the SOSC to what you're in right now?
Well, from what I could see in the earlier SOSC, a lot more people like had shows that lasted for longer than they do now.
Yeah.
It seemed like people just created from the heart rather than like from the brain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like, just make what you want instead of make what looks best.
Yeah, it seems like a common theme.
Because, like, in the earlier, it was like okay, like, generally to just create what you wanted, and it didn't have to be, like, perfect. Because I did have an object show that completed, which is very far from what I'm doing right now.
It's hard to get an object show that actually gets completed, but
because like if you make something that looks bad, people aren't gonna watch it now. But like back then, people would watch it. And
yeah, there's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
On the current members of the SOSC. Well, I don't mean like just all the current members, like the ones that started in 3.0, because it's really hard to make a name for yourself if you join this late.
Because like most of the more popular people are people who were like 2018 for the most part.
Yeah, like everyone and their mother in the SOSC views you as like the leader just because you own the 3.0 studio. So I think it would be really, really hard for someone who joined in 3.0 to create that much of a name for themselves.
We do have some people who did make a name for themselves over like the past year or so, like Scratch
We do.
And Bendelita, I think, have a couple hundred subscriber followers
on Scratch. Yeah.
Yeah. And you build a name for yourself as well.
A little bit. I think that has a lot to do with I think me just joining the Discord server, and the first episode of my show and the only episode of BFV got curated, so that was put on the front page, and that actually that let it gain a lot of traction. And if I
think
if I check right now, it's got over 300 loves and over 4,000 views, which is way too much for that, considering it was less than 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I think and a show I remember getting curated was Object Ruckus, which is why it got so popular as it is. Because it got some early traction from being curated itself.
Yeah, it got like 50 votes. It's a very good amount for a Scratch show.
Yeah. So, who are some of the biggest influences to you at the moment?
That's a good question. Right when I started, I started in the SOSC, not actually from BFDI or BFB, and me wanting to do that on my own. I actually stumbled upon someone else's show. It's by it was a Battle for Nothing Significant by Bluey Cats or Blunky. I think Baffleupon now. They were a huge inspiration to me, and the way I got into it was I did a voice audition for that, so that's how I started in the SOSC, and then I made my own show. And that got canceled rather fast.
I don't think I've met many people who like started seeing like their first object show was something not BFDI or like an Animated Insanity or something like that.
Yeah, most people start from there, but
that's
I actually was aware in some way of BFDI before I actually got into the SOSC. I was like, when I was like 5 or 6 in 2011 and 2012, I saw people on I believe it was DeviantArt. I don't know why I was there, but yeah, it's a weird place for like a 5 or 6 year old. But because I think it had a lot of overlap with things I was interested in then. But I saw a lot of people talking about who they wanted to win it, and there was a big fan base for Leafy, I think, on DeviantArt, which makes sense. That's the kind of website it is. But I saw it, and I didn't really think anything of it. But it's kind of weird that it's kind of come full circle like that. That I'm in the community now, rather than just like finding it and ignoring it when I was 6.
So, what are your just a quick question, like favorite object shows to scratch at YouTube?
Favorite object shows on YouTube would have to be Object Filler again, OFA. OBS.
OBS.
Title text, which doesn't have as many views, but it's got this really nice vibe to it, so I like that. And on Scratch, there's not a lot of object shows that have lasted for a long time on Scratch, so I can't really have a good opinion of that. But I used to love Object Ruckus, and all of Megavix and or Fikel or Fiku, I think they are now. Yeah. Their shows have always been pretty pleasing to me, so I like that.
Do you think most people prefer the older or newer? In just your opinion.
I think definitely a lot of people who were in the older SOSC prefer the older SOSC because that's what they know.
Yeah.
But
like where you started.
the people right now probably might look up to the old people, but they prefer their own little community in a way because they got a lot of friends there.
We are
and
old people.
Yeah, because
Hey guys, I'm 65, married for 20 years.
Yeah, it's weird of me to speak of them as other people, even though I started in 3.0 as well.
So
yeah, I kind of prefer. I feel like the old community has people that are really level-headed to it.
Yeah.
So that's why I started in 3.0, but I sort of gravitated a little bit towards the 2.0 people.
I think
But the 3.0 also has a lot of really nice. Like, a lot of the people are just really, really nice there.
Yeah, I think
so. They're always good.
Most like older SOSCers like kind of matured with the community, which is why
Yeah.
we're like kind of more. Yeah, like because a lot of the newer people just came in. They're like just starting out kind of. Well, we're just like we've been in the community for a long time already. Like I think I'm reaching my 4th year on Scratch already, which is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
So what are some of your like favorite things about the current SOSC to you?
I really like how a lot of the people in the 3.0 community are they don't really give a lot of criticism, which can be detrimental if you want to improve your show, but they're really good for like a boost. They're really nice people.
Yeah, there's a lot of supportive people a lot of the time.
Certainly. And they're not afraid to make their own show.
Fiku's here. Fiku's in the
Really?
stream.
Oh, that's great. Hi, Fiku.
You were just talking about you.
Yeah, I was talking about how yeah, your shows are really cool. That's basically it.
Yeah. So anything you're working on now, Sketch? Well, I already know the answer, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on this show called TMI that stands for The Mysterious Island. I'm not very good with names, so I've had that name for a while. I planned to make this show called Consequential Chaos, and I held auditions for that, but that just turned into TMI, so...
Yeah.
I think it's going to be on YouTube with a link on Scratch, but I still animate on Scratch because I don't have any other software.
Consequential Chaos was the one with like dark matter, right?
TMI was actually dark matter.
Oh.
That was the first script of TMI, but I'm going to go into the history of that later. I'm doing a behind the scenes.
Are you available for that right now or later?
Right now?
Like what?
I don't.
Because you said you were busy earlier, but.
Yeah, I gotta go for a doctor's appointment kind of soon.
All right.
So I think the behind the scenes can be after the writing tips.
Okay, so anything you want to say?
It's only gonna be half an hour long.
Yeah. Anything you want to say to the community before you go?
I'd love to say, keep doing what you're doing, and thank you for giving me a good foothold to kind of step a little, I want to say, higher into the ranks because of the curation.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have complimented me and said they look up to me, and I love that, and thank you guys. I'm kind of surprised at how popular BFV got, and how the intro of my object show got like 1,000 views on YouTube already, and I haven't even released an episode.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you for being so supportive. The 3.0 is a very supportive community.
All right. Thank you, Sketch, for being part of this interview.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Everyone say goodbye to Sketch. That was our last guest
I'll see you
interview for
later.
today. See you later. Say
Bye,
goodbye
guys.
to him. Alright, that was it for guest interviews. I just want your opinion. How was that? I thought it was interesting myself, just to see everyone's different opinions of the community. But so we do have some people who are going to do behind the scenes of shows they're working on. Like we have Pete Fanboy for DDB and Sketch, who will do TMI later, but for now maybe we could skip that and move on to writing tips. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, let's move on to writing tips, shall we? Big Chungus battle behind the scenes. Let's get Josh on here. Wait, let me just make this smaller.
Hola, amigo.
Hola.
So, let's talk writing.
Look at the visual. Booper11 made this visual. I'm not the one doing the writing tips, but he put Mega, but I'm not even the one doing it, but thanks to Booper for that one. This is honestly cool.
Good job. Now writing. So writing is an interesting subject. It's a very interesting subject because you have absolutely unlimited potential. Literally anything is possible, and that's why it's so hard to do.
Yeah.
Because with writing alone, you can do absolutely absolutely anything and everything. So, I've kind of noticed that like a lot of series go a similar pattern. It's like, all right, here's an idea, here's what we're going to do with it. And the base idea can be summed up very briefly. This is known as a synopsis. And it's like reading the back of a book. It's the summary. Some synopses include the ending. I did an experiment earlier, but I decided it would take a little too much time to present. So I'll shorten it to my own entry along with one other entry. So 15 objects compete for a prize. At the end of the show, one object wins $1 million.
That's a lot of money.
So that is a 2-sentence synopsis. Mega, what did you think of it?
It's like, it explains the show, but it's just that.
Yeah, it's just that. Because you can do quite a lot with synopsis. Here is my favorite book series summed up in 2 sentences. Thorfinn Karlsefni, the boy who lost everything, wanted to be a Norse warrior just like his father, who fought for honor and justice. Unfortunately, after a chain of brutal, bloody events, Thorfinn ultimately finds that he had become the very monster he swore to destroy.
Actually quite interesting,
So, Mega, what did you think of that?
For summarizing the entire series, that's a lot to do, but I think like that's reading something like that would get you like interested in like, oh, what would happen in the story, because like the way you describe.
Correct. And actually, that's one of my okay. So I know what you might be thinking, Josh. What do you know? And I have to say, I have writing because I learned I'm not very good at drawing or animating, but I am very good at writing. So I do that. Because I read books, like actual books. I know I'm a nerd, but I have a lot of books on the shelf. But more importantly, how does this relate? Well, I'll tell you one thing is that most object shows don't have that good writing.
So that's
Not to say they're bad or they're all bad, they're all cringe. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is something that can 100% be improved upon because with writing, you have unlimited potential. No one's perfect. So as a result, you can still make your stuff better. So allow me to share you a couple tips. I have 10 right here.
Take notes, everybody.
Take notes, everybody. Actually, you don't need to because it's being recorded, so
Yeah, but
you can
why
just
not?
go back and watch the stream again if you feel like it. Tip number 1. This is one I highly advise to everyone very heavily because I don't see this enough. Tip number 1. Draft it again. Redraft your story over and over and over again. Because with unlimited potential, the guarantee of imperfection means anything can be improved. Therefore, the more you draft it, the better your story is.
Yeah, you like never see like just take like books or movies for example. Like you never see them just using the first script or draft that they make as the entire book.
That's correct.
Like there's a bunch of editing that goes on.
Because I notice a lot of people when they're like animating or just like writing the script, they just do the first thing that comes to mind. What I do is I stop right there when I'm writing, step away from the computer, and think nonstop until I have a good idea of what I want to do with it. And so, like, the more you draft, because you don't actually have to write it down. You just need to like draft it in your head. As long as you have a very strong idea of what you're doing, you can just do that instead. Because I notice scripts and I can just look at it, or shows and just look at it and just say, this is the first draft. And when you know that, that's not a very good thing, is it? Even if you're good at like winging things, having just moving on instinct, that's not a very good idea, is it?
I think
On to tip
sorry.
number 2, strong synopsis. I mentioned this 10 seconds ago. Make a strong hook for your viewers to know right away. So, like I explained with Vinland, you got to make it. A good summary means you have a good story ready. Or it means you have a good idea for the story ready. So, starting with that means you can work off of it, advance further, just obtain more ideas through a singular idea. Like Intent said earlier in the stream, you want to have a good idea on where you want your show to go.
Yeah. I think just when you're writing a script, if you just write whatever comes to your head and that's just what you're writing, I think you should at least like have an idea of what happens in what your story is being, instead of just coming up with the entire plot as you're writing the story itself.
Well, I got a little more on that for my next 2 tips. Number 3, write it down. Just write things down. You're writing it all on paper, that's a good idea, very good idea. But if you write this thing in book form, you actually give like the rest of your production team a better idea of how things happen in the story itself. That's what I do actually. Because I'm a writer. I can't animate, I can't draw, so I write it all down. And yeah, it's a difference between book and actual show, but look at like Lord of the Rings, for example. That started as a book, it was a giant movie that everyone loved, and it was awesome. But furthermore, this is the most important tip, this next one. This tip, I say it's the most important, but it's really the most helpful. The secret technique, tip number 4, footnotes. I see no one doing this. So, Mega, do you know what a footnote is?
It's like, isn't it like a small note at the bottom of the paper, just like of what something is? I think.
Well, wait, is it? Hold on. Have I been using the wrong term for this all along? 1 second. You're right, I have been using the wrong word for this. Okay, scratch that. It's not called footnotes. It's called step note. Okay, spoiler thread. Okay, it's a spoiler thread basically. You explain the plot to yourself in as much detail as you can. And this may not sound very useful, but you can get infinite numbers of ideas off of this. Because what you do is you just explain the plot to yourself. And as a result, you have the idea of what you need to do instead of being left with a script on Google Docs at 3 in the morning, just typing. Okay, maybe not the 3 in the morning part, but asterisk. No, asterisk is the symbol thing. It's more like annotations, like a spoiler thread. If you ever heard a spoiler thread, it just explains what happens in the thing, whether the episode or the chapter. And this helps with pacing, generalization, and it helps with just entertainment in general. You can keep your show entertaining by making sure these footnotes are like fun to read. And if you start with footnotes before scripting, then the writers have a better idea of what's going on. Well, footnotes. I keep saying footnotes. Annotations, I guess. I don't know. In fact, if you have all these notes, then you can actually skip scripting, but I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you really know what you're doing. But it's possible. Becomes absolutely doable. Number 5, beginning and the end. So when you start off a story, what I recommend is you start a story from the beginning, but you also start writing up the end. Because starting a story off well is important for just to get the viewers into it. But if you start at the end, you can finish off with a bang, if you know what I mean. Don't make a rush ending, because rush endings are very disrespected a lot.
Yeah.
And the ending's always the part that leaves with the most impact. So, for example, look at the movie Toy Story. Just look at Toy Story. You remember Toy Story, correct, Mega?
Yeah.
How does that movie...
Toy Story 1?
the first one.
First
Or
one?
the third one.
The third one ends with Andy leaving, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was very sad. Now, answer me this. Chat, you can participate too. The Secret Life of Pets. How does that movie end?
I don't remember. I haven't watched that movie in a while. I have no idea.
No one remembers.
Does anyone know?
Does anyone know?
The dog dies.
Yeah, that's definitely how it ends, yes. I forgot too. No, every single person that I've asked that question to, no one remembers how that movie ends. That's not a good thing, obviously. I mean, look at like Megamind. Everyone knows how that movie actually.
I haven't watched Megamind actually.
Oh, it's a really good movie. I highly recommend it.
I should watch it eventually. I know the plot. I just didn't watch it.
Yeah, okay. Point is, you want to have a good ending, like Vinland Saga. More on that later. Number 6. This is something I wish I saw more of, because it's so easy to do, but no one does it. Parallels. Just have simple contrasts between the characters, or compares between the characters with similarities, and how each one goes in their own direction without a direct right or wrong. Like, it's always either a basic friendship, like Salt and Pepper from Inanimate Insanity, or a very basic hatred of each other, like Fiery and Coiny. But then, as those series went on, the two definitely spread out. Probably because the writers realized it's way better if we have them be different. Because without a clear right or wrong, the audience has to choose sides along with the characters.
I feel like with
Yeah.
I feel like with shows like BFGI, I think they were little kids at the time. They weren't like older, but I think they prolonged some of the personalities like way too long, because like Fiery's personality early on was like only slapping coining. That was like his only personality trait.
Correct.
And I think that's just like not something to do. You shouldn't have characters that have one thing about them and nothing else.
Yeah, you always want more. More is better. But not too much. Just a good amount.
Yeah, I remember like seeing
Because
like
another important thing is that if you're doing viewer voting and you have these parallels, the audience is now split and they have to choose. That keeps things way more interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because now you can't actually predict who's going out.
Despite your popularity.
Alright, number 7. Setup. Prepare future events and allude to them. I also tend not to see this often. With foreshadowing, you help keep the viewers engaged by leaving unanswered questions, leaving the viewers in anticipation. But even comedic moments can have some story impacts if the viewers remember it, and that can be used to your advantage. The first episode of Gravity Falls, for example. You know, where he flips to the page on the dwarves. Oh, sorry. Is it me, or does Josh sound like Kermit the Front? Front. Yeah. But as a result, even the briefest events can leave some significance. With his foreshadowing is very easy to do, and I don't see enough of it. Why don't I see enough of this? Number 8. Internal feelings. Make your characters feel not only dynamic, but make sure everyone is feeling something on the inside. Which makes your characters more realistic and feels genuine, but it also makes the audience care. Like, Total Drama Island and Action both did this. And with that, because it's just those first two. The other seasons really didn't tap into that. But keep in mind, if you're doing that, change these only when events go by, so it isn't entirely forced or out of nowhere. And don't completely spell out for your audience what everything is happening on the times. Just leave it up for their interpretation. A bad example of that? Book. Mega, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. World Tour actually didn't really do that. I mean, aside from the spelling out for the audience stuff, yeah, Book. Because Book is like, I hate Taco. Taco bad. Taco
Traitor.
cringe.
Traitor, they left
Traitor.
us.
Traitor, they left us.
They're just gonna leave us again.
I would rather have it be way more subtle. Like, it's like, I don't like Taco. It's like Stapy sabotaging his team, because No, I actually don't agree. World Tour is not actually my favorite season of Total Drama. At least it's still better than All Stars.
I haven't watched a
All
single
Stars.
episode of Total Drama, actually.
Really?
I've never seen anything from it. I've just like seen, like, maybe like a clip or like the characters, but I've never actually watched a single episode.
I mean, it's good. It's good. It's pretty good. Yeah.
I should probably watch it at some point. I just never got into actually.
It's all on
watching it.
YouTube. The whole thing's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Now, number 9, execution. When a scene is being played out, make your audience feel something. Just anything. Any emotion is an option, but just make sure something is there. It could range from intrigue to excitement to fear to absolutely heartbroken. And personally, I like to go things in a darker tone, but it doesn't have to be. Just make sure what you're making isn't boring. Need a little more like oomph.
Yeah, like a lot of audio shows that I watch, I just like sit there and that's it. I just like, oh, that happened, and just like, I don't think.
Yeah, if it's just characters just talking to each other, I mean, what is gained from it? Do we learn anything else? Do we experience anything else?
Oh yeah, G makes a good point. The Upper Show 1, that show gives you just a bunch of confusion and like wanting to know what happens next and all that.
I have not seen it, so I
You've not seen
don't know.
one?
I haven't actually.
Oh my god.
I don't watch that many object shows because I'm very picky.
You need to go watch one.
Okay. How long is it?
It's like 9 episodes, right?
All right, that sounds easy. Okay. Yeah, execution.
When he said execution, I thought of Danganronpa. Just...
No. Because execution just refers to how
Yeah, I
it's
know.
done.
It's just I've just played Danganronpa too many times.
Very cool. Number 10, the last one, impact. Leave the viewers different from before. So make sure you leave a strong impact on them, either teaching them a lesson or by including something within the experience that changes their minds. Now, what I mean by this is you make your mark. Don't just leave on a very sour note like BFDI or BFDIA or IODFB or BFB or like the majority of the first Inanimate Insanity. I won't say, yeah, the majority of the first Inanimate Insanity. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Inanimate Insanity 2, like every episode just makes that mark severely. Very well done on Inanimate Insanity 2. Now, like, I'm not expecting anything life-changing like the ending of the first arc of Vinland Saga, where I cried my eyes out. Where all the, should I explain what happens? You want to hear this, Mega?
I don't know what show you're talking about because I haven't seen it. So like,
Well, it's the boy who lost everything story.
I don't know what that is. So
The ending goes, the main villain dies. All our heroes are celebrating, and it's a revenge story. Our main hero is after the main villain, but the second in command actually finishes it off. And he doesn't get his revenge. He never gets his happy ending. And everyone else is partying. Even the other villains get their happy ending, but our main hero doesn't. Because at the end, he has a mental breakdown, gets dragged away in shackles, and at that moment, he realizes he's actually the villain the entire time. Because every single point up to that part led directly to that conclusion. None of his actions were heroic. Just all he could put in his mind was his own selfish goals. And it's so fascinating, at least to me, because of how much of an impact it leaves, because everything led to it. And I don't see that enough. I don't see enough foreshadowing. I don't see enough impacts. I don't see enough setup or parallels. Because after I read Vinland Saga, I really was changed because it's practically literary perfection.
I think that the
And
whole
after reading it, I can just see everything in a slightly better light now. Me realizing I'm actually the main character.
guys, I think the whole
It's no, continue.
I think what you said about like the main character becoming like the main villain kind of thing kind of reminds me of, I can't really say anything much about it, but like chapter 1 of V3.
Yeah.
I can't say much more about that, honestly, though.
You can't say that much more on because it's a giant spoiler, and it's also not very appropriate for the kids. But
Would that be a
the
good
thing about this main hero becoming the villain thing is that he was it all along. He just didn't realize it. But more importantly, it's not actually abundantly clear. Because in a way, that's my headcanon. Because it's never abundantly stated in that moment. But later on, like 2 books down, no, not even 2, it's 1 book down the line, that's immediately what happens next. And with those connections in mind, you can infer that at that moment, yeah, I'm the villain.
I'm the bad guy.
Because that, speaking of literary perfection, my my current project that I've been working on for a little while, it's a redo of a redo of a redo. It's 300 chapters long. 300, yeah. And I think I've created the greatest thing ever. Now I just need somebody to draw it with me, or for me, I don't know. I have to say, this is probably my magnum opus. I'm very, very impressed with what I've made. If anyone would like to help DM me, but that concludes the writing segment. So just fast recap for anyone who didn't get the memo. Step 1, redraft everything. Step 2, make it interesting. Step 3, write everything down. Step 4, note everything. We'll just put everything in notes. 5, make sure it has a strong ending. Make sure it has a strong beginning. 6, make parallels. 7, foreshadowing. 8, internal conflict. 9, execute it. And then 10, leave a good story impact.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That was great. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be that thorough. When you first suggested it. That was great.
Thank you.
There's a lot of things I didn't I've seen, but didn't really think about that much.
A lot of people.
I've definitely made a
like,
lot of the mistakes you've mentioned.
Yeah, because I've been reading a lot of like manga actually, and I've picked up quite a lot, and so I've kind of been putting that into my project. Actually, you know what? Screw you. I'm going to announce what that project is.
Oh my god.
Now, anyone who's remembered my account, actually, no. This part goes out to a very specific member in the community, who I'm pretty sure isn't actually watching this, but I had a friend back in 7th grade, and I don't know where I got the idea from, but I decided to start it one day, like a little book series, and I had my friends all, like, read it, and they voted for the characters and stuff, but I decided to make it into Scratch in 2017. Later that year, same year or so. And then, once I made that, it got on for 8 episodes. I kind of gave up. because it was basically a walking meme at that point. And then like earlier, like 2020, like 3.0 just started. I decided to try again, this time in animated form. It didn't go over so well either, but I had some good parts in there that I believe solidified some ground.
Yeah.
Then what I did is I have created that entire series for a 4th time with a much darker conflict now. It used to be called Colorathlon,
Oh.
but I now call it Spectrum Royale.
Let's go.
Because I feel that's a much better name. But what's more important about Spectrum Royale, it's much more narratively based. There isn't really like viewer voting, or it's not really about, well, it is about the characters, but it's more about the actual content, not of the lore or the conflicts. Well, I say that, but that's not really true. But it's more focused on, because the way it works is there's 30 stick figures, each one's a different color, like red, blue, purple, they're all named after the colors, but each one has a different superpower, and they have to use their powers to complete their challenges.
Yeah.
Yes, challenges are back now, it's not just battles, and they also battle each other.
Yeah, I remember seeing the original like comic book one. That got
Yep.
like I forgot how many episodes you made of it, but it was like that.
3, no, it wasn't 3, it was 8.
Oh, was it 8? I feel like
It was
there's more.
8, yeah.
And I remember like that more animated one with like those.
Yeah.
Like
I
this.
tried too hard on that one.
I remember seeing
But
like.
now I think I have like a really good ground.
I remember seeing how like organized like those like skill hexagon whatever those are called, like the. Like
Oh, the mech system, the discarded mech system that I never used again.
I'm excited
Yes,
for that,
but
honestly, because
the twist is for Spectrum Royale is that when you're eliminated, you're not just out of the game. You die.
Whoa.
So like death is permanent. Death is absolutely permanent.
All right, guys, let's vote for a rejoin. Vote one of these corpses to rejoin the game.
Not happening.
You just let
Yeah,
them. You just let them rejoin, but then just make them a corpse and they're just on the floor all the time.
no thanks. But I do. My favorite part is like, especially like the final third for like the last like 100 chapters or so, is probably the most depressing conflict that I have ever seen in anything, probably ever.
It's like Squid Games.
It's like Squid Games, yes.
Alright. Alright. Well,
and so that, I do want to bring that to fruition, but I can't draw that well, but I'd rather do it as a comic than an animation.
Well, thank you for your writing tips, Josh. Everyone give him a big round of applause.
Thank you very much for giving me this segment.
You're welcome. It was honestly way better than I originally expected it to be.
Can I help you with your Aga Chill? Heck yeah, I can!
Alright, that's Josh, everybody. Thank you to him.
Thank you. I will see you all in the afterlife.
Alright.
Adios, amigo.
Say goodbye to Josh. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so short intermission time. See you guys in a sec. What is GB doing? Welcome to SOSC Con meeting. Alright guys, I'm back. Why is Mr. Shapes joining? Shapes, go. Stop. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue the events. For those who don't know, SOSC Awards will be the last thing on the stream. Mr. Shapes is not okay. But we got some before we do the SOSC Award results. We got some behind the scenes for you guys to enjoy because we got two people who are going to show some look into what they're working on. We got Sketch, who's going to be doing a behind the scenes on TMI about stuff like the original BFE and how it's evolved and all that. And then we got Pete Fanboy with DDB and how that's going with episode 5. I was originally gonna do one myself for the show Pooper. If you know what that is, because I'm making an episode 2 right now, but not anymore. But anyway, I think Sketch is available right now, so let's bring Sketch in. The winner is Pooper. Sketch. Hey guys, DB5 comes out in 3 seconds. Okay guys, DB5 is out. You should go. Okay, while we wait for Sketch to join, hey guys, time to, oh, never mind.
What's up?
Hello, welcome Sketch.
Sorry, I was a little bit late, but
That's
here now.
fine.
We're good.
We just had Josh's writing tips, which was good.
Went
But
well?
We're going to go on to Sketch's behind the scenes.
Sounds dope.
Wait, sorry, are you gonna stream it on Discord, or what do you plan to do for this? Like what did you make it on? Is it like a slideshow?
It is a Google Slides. I can just share that with you.
Yeah, you can share it with me. I can just stream it on. Just like tell me when to press space.
All right, yeah, I'll just tell you when to press space. I will make it so anyone with the link can view, and then I'll send that to you.
All right. Hey guys, last year in 2020 we have things. Also, if anyone was late to the stream and didn't know already, the winner of the viewer voting was Ice Cream Ball.
Yeah, that was good job to them.
Honestly,
artistic weirdo, right?
Yeah, I really thought that GB was gonna win.
I really thought that GB was gonna win too.
Cause this GB is such a I don't know how to explain it.
I was gonna vote for GB, but then I changed my vote to Random Scratcher. So if I didn't, it would have been a tie.
I honestly was sort of scared that GB would win. This GB scratch. But what's the word? I don't know how to describe it.
Alright, let me DM you the link.
Hey guys, you should watch Pooper episode 1 and Pooper episode 2 when it comes out. The first episode 2 in 7 years.
This behind the scenes is going to be crazy. It's going to be filled with so many
Alright, let me
things.
get this streaming. Let me just get it on the stream. Window capture. Oh no, they can see my Streamlabs.
Mega, I'm sorry, I didn't put your the host that you voiced in the stream. I'm sorry.
That's so sad. I'll just voice him live.
Slideshow.
Okay, wait. I want
Present it.
I know, but I want the right. I'll just put it like that. Oop.
looks like it's mostly fitting.
Yeah. Just tell me how this looks.
Did you bookmark your own SoundCloud?
Yeah, in case I wanted to look at it.
Nice. Okay. So
That's good.
title
Just look at it on
slide,
the
there's
stream.
not much there. But wait, what?
Just look at it on the stream.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. All right. So there's not much on the title slide. That's just
Yeah, okay.
a piece I made, an artwork of the island. So this art looks. Yeah, you can go to the next slide. It's good. So this all is the first concept art of the show that I drew on April 5th, 2020. That's when I first started this whole thing. It's not like the very first assets I drew, because I think the first one I drew was Soda, and Soda used to be red and had this like cyan colored cloud on her. But these were the ones that I first put in the auditions project that I released for my first show, BFV, which is how TMI really started. And they had like really, really long limbs.
Yeah.
And they just generally looked really weird. The colors weren't that good, but I think it was a decent cast. The objects were a little generic, but they all had like personalities that I had set out that weren't just like, this is the nice one. The lighter being the mean character was a little cliche, I think.
I don't know about you, but I don't know why, but I kind of like the Apple character.
The Apple character. Yeah, what an original character. I don't think Apple has ever been in an object show ever.
I don't know, I just prefer Apple for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
What
Yeah.
do you mean you wonder what?
I don't wonder. I'm wondering as to why you prefer the Apple.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is really all there is to see about the concept art. It was not that good. So, before BFV came out, I remade all the assets still in bitmap, which I do not understand. I had to erase the face and redraw the entire asset every frame. But I think my knowledge of what colors looked pleasing to the eye was a little better. I wasn't using fully saturated colors everywhere, but I was still not hue shifting at all, which isn't like a major thing. It just doesn't look as good.
Yeah,
And also, all the rectangular objects have round shines.
I love square with circle shine.
Flat object with curved shine. I did it like literally twice on lighter. It looks like I just copy pasted it. And also like half of the poses are just stolen from the BFB intro.
I love BFB.
Most people in the OSC do. Wait, what were you saying?
I was just saying that I don't think I started hue shifting until like a few months ago or something.
Well, that's fair. That's fair, I guess.
I didn't know it existed. I didn't know that hue shifting was a thing. I just shaded stuff.
Yeah, when I first started it, which was, I think, probably on the next slide, but no, not on the next slide. The one after that. But yeah, you can go to the next slide. This is okay, that got really blurry. This is when I first switched them to vector. I was planning to use them for episode 2. So I think they don't look good, like at all, to be honest. The blueberry especially looks nothing like a blueberry. I think it's actually worse than the first one I had. And I actually, all my shading and all the shades and shines, they had outlines on them. I really had no knowledge of how the editor worked, so it just, I'm not sure why I made them. This one was the first full redesign for all the characters, and it's when I like fully switched over to the vector style. I actually took these from the first new BFV intro that I made. That was October 7th, 2020. And it was for an intro that was basically another clone of the BFB intro.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. I actually hue shifted on these, which It's better than not, I guess.
Yeah, I can see some of it.
And I think a couple of these assets, like some of them were made by GB Scratch. We all love GB Scratch.
I love GB Scratch.
GB Scratch is an absolute champion. But yeah, those ones were. He made broccoli and chocolate. I actually don't think he made much else. Broccoli, chocolate, maybe the spork. I think spork he made. But looking back on these assets, I'm not unhappy with them. They look fine to me. I think these are they're certainly they're decent. And the show style is okay too. The hands and feet are like huge. But it doesn't look horrible.
Yeah, like I would see it and be like, yeah, this looks nice.
I feel like I could definitely like use them now and get away with it. But yeah, I think these were the last assets I made for BFV before actually canceling it. I'm not sure why I did it, considering the popularity of the first episode. I got 373 votes, which is the most votes I've seen on a Scratch Object Show episode.
So Whooper Fan is asking, how do you get like a transparent?
Oh,
it's like
I have the same answer for every person who asks this. Turbo Warp has an opacity feature. Just do that.
I use like I have this thing backpacked, which is like these squares that have the transparency filter on, like 3 different levels of transparency, and I just like use that. But that's just something in my backpack. But yeah, Turbo Warp has an opacity slider.
Yeah.
And you can download your projects that you make on there and then move them to your account.
Yeah, you can. That's usually I just like make a random transparent shape in a costume, and then I export that and upload it, and then like move the anchor points around in the vector editor.
Yeah.
Turbo Warp and Scratch add-ons have honestly saved my life with this show, because without them, I don't think I would be able to do much of what I actually do. Because Scratch add-ons gives me the onion skin feature, which lets me see the previous frames.
Yeah.
That's really added a much higher level to all my animations and the stuff that I do on Scratch. Honestly, the default Scratch editor is not that good for art, but it makes sense because it's a coding website. Not sure why any of us use it. I think we can go to the next slide, right? Yeah, we're good with that. So I made these ones after I joined the Discord servers, and I joined the show for Epic Battlers, the server for Epic Battlers show, Yet Another Game Show, which is sadly deleted now. But yeah, I was there and I met some people who were really good at asset making, and I asked them for some advice. And I honestly just tried to mimic some people's style with assets. This was in the sort of transition phase before I like came into my own with my art style. These assets, I think they're pretty good. Not a fan of the broccoli. Or like the lighter kind of just looks like deodorant.
Yeah.
Overall, they're not bad assets. I'm not a fan of the style I was using. I don't really like it at all.
They look good.
Not necessarily the asset style. I mean like the face and limbs. I don't like how I did those.
Look at Avocado.
They're not good at all.
He's facing
He's
facing the wrong way.
It looks so bad. Just the limb style and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I made these and I was gonna use them for CC, Consequential Chaos, which was a short-lived name. And then I was gonna use them for TMI. And that was around the time I made the first script where the host was Dark Matter, and that was Mega.
I voiced them.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was just Mega, but speaking like in a really, really deep voice.
Hey guys, Big Chungasator here.
I guess it was kind of like a clone of Black Hole from BFB, a little.
I think I was trying to give them like what is it? Like the vibe from Airy from 1. I think that was the.
Oh yeah,
that was the vibe we were going for.
Because Dark Matter was like a not that good of a host.
Yeah, that was like sort of vibe we were trying to give it. That's what I remember.
Like, I think at some point in the original TMI script, like the first draft, there was a second draft and then the current draft. But the first draft, I think Dark Matter just forgot what the name of the show was and then remembered it later. It was a really weird script. It had a little bit of mild swearing, which wouldn't have been allowed on Scratch, so I think it's a good thing I changed it. Also, yeah, basketball was armless. And salt existed. But, yeah, I cut salt.
Gamekeeper's asking for tips. If you're looking for asset tips, then he made a project a while ago.
I made a
wait, never
tutorial.
mind. It's animating tips, never mind.
Animating tips. Oh,
different.
okay.
We said earlier in Q&A, it's like, you should watch, there's like videos on the 12 principles of animation, which is something you should watch if you ever want to like improve.
Yeah, they're by Alan Becker.
But then after that, you should like practice, like any like movement you can think of, like placing something on a table or whatever comes in your mind. You can try practicing animating that until it looks good, and you'll like get a feel of how to animate different things.
Yeah, I think sometime in the future, I'd like to prioritize TMI right now, but maybe a little later I can make some sort of animation tutorial, no matter how detailed it's going to be, just a little something.
Yeah, I would check out I Like Yo Scratch. Like, he did a lot of animation tests, which is why he's like so good right now.
Yeah, he's
his animations
really a
are
fantastic
crazy.
animator. It's pretty good.
I remember seeing his animation tests and I was like, ooh, that looks nice. And it just evolved his skill. Object User is another good example of that as well.
Yeah, Object User started really small and then got a lot better over time. And now his animations are like really, really smooth.
Yeah, they're great. I remember like I didn't check out what he was doing for like a long time. But then I checked out like something recent a while ago and I was like, what?
Yeah, it was really a shock for me to see his current animation.
Okay, next slide.
Yeah, I think we're good for this one. Yeah, so these are the current designs. It's a little bit of low quality from the stream, so
yeah,
it's fine. But I'm really happy with these assets. I changed up speaker a lot. It used to be like
I remember you doing that.
A lot of different kind of speaker, but this one's more recognizable as the object.
Wait, Gamekeeper's sorry.
Wait, some person with the stream.
For help with assets, there is a project he made, like asset tutorial.
He might be asking me to make the assets, but
if you want his tips, you can like remix the project and then ask him for like any, like just tips on how it looks. But I don't think he'll make an asset for you.
I might.
I mean, he might.
Who knows?
But don't expect people to make them for you. That's just a no.
I'll link the tutorial. Just.
OMG, is that Mega? Guys, like,
it is Mega.
It's Mega. It's Apple.
Oh, I get it because look, it's Apple.
Yeah, my favorite character.
I don't know why I chose an Apple. I guess I kind of had this feeling that BFB and Battle for Nothing Significant by Bluey Cats were the only object shows in existence. And I was like, as long as I don't use objects from either of those two shows, I should be fine.
I mean, it's fine if you use. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that you just don't copy the personality, and that's it.
Yeah, I put that in my tutorial.
Yeah.
A bit of a shameless plug there, but you don't need to have completely unique objects because then there's going to be some point where you reach the ceiling of objects that you can use, and there's just going to be super contrived random objects that a lot of people haven't heard of before.
Or just like oddly specific.
Yeah, like if someone had a character that was like basketball, which has 2 green segments, but 1 segment is blue. That would not be that good of a character. Like the characters with super long names, like the ones from OFA, they do it as a joke clearly, because like they're all abbreviated, but no one's going to remember those character names.
I remember there's like the show Race for the Keys. Not necessarily like I remember like the objects, the contestants are really unique, but in like a good way because like they're not confusing.
Yeah, like people know what they are, but
Yeah.
they're like original
Like
objects.
one of them was like 6th grade science fair project or something, which is like, yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, yeah, people are gonna know what that is,
Yeah.
so that's not that bad.
They're just unique in a good way. As long as people like know what it is, you just need that. If you're going to go for something like that.
Also, I think this might not be entirely accurate. I don't think these were all made on March 8th. When I switched from the old assets to the new assets, I kept the same asset for blueberry and spork and strawberry from the last slide, but I changed them a couple months later. It's not much of a point, it's just a little thing. I think we're good from like this slide. There's only one slide left. Yeah. I put them all in default poses because yeah. These were all the characters like from the original show that I didn't end up using. I decided to make random assets for them just in case. Oh, Potato was voiced by MegaGameAnimator when Potato was in TMI.
The 2 characters I was supposed to voice, they're gone.
Because for the original, for TMI as it is now, the script did Potato was included. Potato is no longer included. I'm sorry, Mega. But yeah, I'm not sure why I cut them. I
just like
cut Potato and added back chocolate. And all these other characters, like Salt was in the first draft of TMI.
Yeah.
And Salt is gone now, unfortunately. I'm not sure why I made Salt a Salt cube, because those don't really exist.
Yeah, that's like more like a sugar thing.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention the change from 8-ball to 4-ball. I only really did that because I didn't notice how common 8-balls were in object shows. Like I hadn't seen all those shows that just had an 8-ball character. So I changed it to a 4-ball to set it apart. And I think at some point I wanted it to be a 7-ball, and then I just changed it back to 4-ball. If I were to include these characters now, they'd probably have similar personalities to what they used to be. Except I'd probably change Pepper. And I guess Potato, because Potato used to essentially just be a completely inanimate object. I mean, he had limbs and a face, but he didn't do anything at all. So I feel like that was a really dumb trope to add into my show. So that's why I cut Potato. And then I changed Potato. And then added it back and then removed it again. I guess I'm just not really happy with the character. I am very pleased with the final cast I've decided on.
Oh, that's the last slide.
I think that is the last slide, yeah. Angie Campbell wants a Mega versus Sketch rap battle.
Yo, your mom.
There's no way I can come back from that. Mega wins. Mega, you've won the rap battle. Good work, Mega. Anyway, TMI it's in progress. There are like, I think 4 scenes are completely done being animated. And
yeah, I've seen.
Usually when I say a due date for something, it's not going to happen, but I am trying to get it out in February.
Are you using that new intro you made that you sent me a bit ago?
I think I still need to decide, because the second one I made was in 1 sprite, but the first one I made was in like a lot of sprites. I think we should decide. I could show the new intro on this stream.
I could show it. You sent me the file, so I could.
Yeah, that might be cool. I think you have it.
Yeah, wait, let me just find it.
Show the old one and the new one. I'm gonna pull up the current intro video, and you can play that and then the new one, and we'll see which one people like better.
Hold on, as I scroll up in the DMs.
This is the current one. I will.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
I found it. I'm just gonna repost it so I don't have to scroll up again.
Alright, nice. Yeah. It's really interesting. The first one. Oh, you don't get. audio from YouTube. What's going on, Mega?
Huh?
What's going on? There's no audio for the video.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it should be. Should be on. It should be playing. They're saying they can hear the audio. Maybe
Oh, they can hear it?
yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Are you just like, did you mute the stream?
Oh yeah, because you're playing it on stream and not on the voice call.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Everything's cool.
Stream is lagging, we can't intro. Let me get the second one.
There was no lag for me, but...
No, that was just mine.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a reference to the Kahoot thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the new intro sketch made. Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
You made it after like seeing my Co6 intro, right?
I did ask you how to do the moving,
Oh, yeah.
the scrolling character thing. The reason I wanted to make a new intro is because, I wanted to challenge myself to make an entire intro in one Scratch sprite, and that's what I did. This is all from only one sprite.
I wanted to do something like the having the background a separate like clone thing, like moving at its own speed, but I just didn't feel like coding a clone because I've never used clones before and I don't feel like learning how to.
It took me a long time to get it right. I don't recommend it.
It's something to do if you. So and I just made it into like just one thing instead of different clones. Or...
Yeah. This also helped me improve my background making skills.
Yeah, the background's
and
good.
my general landscape, and my poses, because I hadn't actually drawn people. Like I hadn't actually drawn object poses in a long time, so I needed some practice with that. I felt like a new intro was the way to go.
Yeah. Is that all you have for now?
I think that's all on the history of TMI.
All right.
Yeah.
That's sketch, everybody.
That was me.
TMI.
That is and was me.
Can't
So
wait
what's
for-
next? The awards?
I think Pete has a behind the scenes too for DDB.
Oh, DDB behind the scenes. I'm staying tuned for that. All right.
DDB is great. All right. Say goodbye to sketch, everybody.
All right. Bye. Goodbye.
Alright, let's get Pete in here. Hey guys, welcome to DDB. DDB is... Guys, you should watch my DDB episode 5 called The Very Canon Episode. I need to get Pete to join the call. There he is.
Hey, hey.
Welcome.
What is up?
I never know how to respond to what is up. Okay, we got Pete Fanboy 63, the creator of DDB, your favorite object show.
I hope so.
Is it a joke show or is it? It's like.
Uh,
It's like half.
honestly, yeah, I'd say it definitely started out and currently still is a joke show.
It's like a joke show, but like extended to the most amount of quality possible.
Yeah, I try to polish up my animation, make it, very detailed, at least for Scratch, I guess.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it has like joke characters like Bello, Glob Go Gab Glab. Those are practically memes.
All right. So what are you gonna show us today? Is it like...
On my account, I have a DDB How It's Made project. It's very comprehensive. I can say that.
Did you post it or?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna look at it on stream. That's fine, Pete. Okay, I guess you're not in the manager. It already has 17 views. Okay. Premiere. Is there music?
There, what you mean in the project?
Yeah.
There is background music, yeah.
Like how loud? Because then I can't hear what you're saying at all.
Actually, I don't have to voice. I already put audio in the project of me talking. If anything, I just turn up the project audio because I think the project itself is kind of quiet.
All right, we'll see how it sounds first, and then. Cringe says, "Make all I want for Christmas is glue too."
Huh? Convenient you say that.
Let's see how loud it is for now.
Hey saucers, I'm Pete Fanboy67, and this is DDB, How It's Made. So first, I come up with a funny line to say. For this example, I'll use my character, Glue. Then, I record the line.
Please. Are you like testing it out? Or
I just want to see my kids again. Now that that's recorded, we move on to animating. Now, of course, you could use your backpack to get the assets, but I like to store them in my files just so that they're there forever. Now that we have our glue asset, we can get the limbs. These are the limbs I use for the DDB characters, but you can do hand-drawn or even BFDI limbs. BFDI. Now that we got all these situated, it's time to animate.
Yeah, I don't think it's displaying
so
on
first,
stream.
Hold on. Oh, I turned it off. That's my mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, time to restart that all.
Hey saucers, I'm Pete Fanboy67, and this is DDB, How It's Made.
Okay, now they should be able to see.
So first, I come up with a funny line to say. For this example, I'll use my character, Glue. Then, I record the line. Please, I just want to see my kids again. Now that that's recorded, we move on to animating. Now, of course, you could use your backpack to get the assets, but I like to store them in my files just so that they're there forever. Now that we have our glue asset, we can get the limbs. These are the limbs I use for the DDB characters, but you can do hand-drawn or even BFDI limbs. BFDI. Now that we got all these situated, it's time to animate. So first, we'll get the hard stuff over with. Lip sync. It's a timely process, but you know what? It ends up being worth it. So what you're gonna want to do is go over to the lip sync button, press that, and whew! What a process. Let's play back the audio, but now with the lip sync.
Used to say I keep a check. She was all bad, nevertheless. Calling it.
So now, let's make Glue move around a little. What I like to do is something called the bounce effect. Giving our characters bouncy movements will make them feel more alive. Now get this. To do that, you have to use the squash and stretch tool, and then I guess duplicate the frame several times over and then keep doing squash and stretch until it makes it look like your character is bouncing up and down. Now that that's over with, if you feel like it, add any extra arm or leg movements. And finally, the thing that ties it all together, a background. And bam, that's it. That's how DDB is made. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's watch our finished animation. Wow, truly magnificent. thank you all for joining me, and I hope you have a happy new year.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year.
Can't believe it's 2018 already.
This is crazy.
Finally, I can DDB.
So I hope you all enjoyed that. Hope you all learned something.
Alright. You want to talk about anything about how the show's going?
Actual production, I can say there actually has been an advancement made on production because like we got more people on the team.
One person.
What? Okay, yeah, one person.
It's
But like,
me.
yeah, Mega's helping out.
Let's go. I'm DDBing.
But I've had the free time to work on it, and I have been adjusting a couple things in the project. So I'm hoping to get it out. Okay, not this year, obviously, because New Year's is like in 2 days, but probably sometime next year. Definitely, but like before summer, I can say that.
Yeah, I need to work on that too. Probably. GB Scratch, can I join the team? I can now make sure Glue will sing the Among Us remix.
I would be very willing to see that.
Alright, let's see it. We're waiting. We're waiting for you.
Oh, you want me to sing it right now? Okay.
Yeah, it's time for the Glue Among Us remix. That's live on the street.
Is there lyrics in the Among Us song, or do I just do like the beat in Glue's
The
voice?
I Love Among Us song.
Oh, if I'm being honest, I don't even know how that goes. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll play it for you. Hold on.
I love Among Us. Love Among Us.
Oh God, why is it
I
an
want
OC
to
OSC?
play Among Us.
So we got some great lyrics for this song. Alright.
That was something.
Pete, do a Kermit the Frog impression by Sketch.
Oh, yeah, I could probably try that. Hey, yo, Kermit, in the house. What's good? I love DDB.
Holy sh! Oh my god, we have Kermit the Frog from the Muppets. Mega, just play it in the background for the rest of the... No, I'm not doing that. Alright. I think that's it for what you're doing, right?
I don't really have anything else to say other than hope you all have a happy new year, 2018.
Hello, my name is Object
You
User.
didn't change your
Oh my
Your
God.
profile picture is still yourself.
Shut up.
I
My
can't
name
say
is
Object
Object
User.
User.
You still have your own profile picture in there.
I'm going to be. Shut up. I'm going to be showcasing my sneak peeks for my last camp, guys. It's going to be called My Last.
My last. Okay. Thank you, Pete, for displaying DDB behind the scenes. Also,
No problem.
Probably gonna rewatch that project. Okay. Everyone say goodbye to Pete.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. That was Pete, everybody. So, there's one thing left in the stream that people have been waiting for.
Played Tekken 7?
what you've all been waiting for. You know, I was about to say something GB related, but you guys want Tekken 7? Alright. Tekken 7 stream? Guys, last event in the Scratch SOSC Con is the SOSC Award results. What you've all been waiting for. GB playing Tekken 7? Hey GB, you should get in the VC and then read the results up to it. Alright, so let's get to the SOSC Award results that you guys have voted for during the first stream. Some people voted during the second stream, but it's time to see who won these awards that you guys voted for and nominated for. And it will finally come out on top this year. Yeah. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Woo. My Last Camp wins Best Object Show. It's time to reveal the results of SOSC Awards. Yeah. Here, wait. Can someone random just join the VC? Here, wait, I'll just ping intent. Okay, guys, we got.
Hello, my name is Object User.
I'm changing your username.
No, I'm Object User.
No, you're not. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, it's not fair. Oh wait, hold on.
All right, so SOSC Award results time.
Woo!
All right, so
SOSC, but
let's
we
start
hate
with
women.
Most Improved. For Most Improved, we have the nominations: Kosher Pizza 3, GB Scratch 52, Lego Kettle, Shwooby, Scratch Tay 100, Yi David, and Zavi Galaxy Rays. And you can see the pie graph of the votes right there. And I'll be showing the pie graph for each award as well, so you can just see how close it was. Before I do this, I will not reveal who like the second place and like third place. I won't reveal how many votes everyone got, just to like not start any drama because you guys don't like that. You guys start so much stuff for no reason. And I just don't want anyone to like be like, oh, I got 0 votes, and then start some like argument over that. So we're not gonna be revealing who got second, third, last, or whatever, just whoever won the award. So Most Improved. The winner of Most Improved Award is Intent. That was like, oh, that was loud. Alright. Is GB Scratch 52 for Most Improved. Yeah, it's GB Scratch, oh my god, GB. The SOSC never has drop.
Awesome.
What, acceptance speech time?
Yeah, do your speech.
Speech.
Jabba Scritch.
Speech.
Thank you.
Wow.
Alright. Next is Best Object Show. We got the contestants of Box Island, MSCBB, Epic Objects, Battle for Fries from Wendy's, Battle for Something, Wow This Show Sucks, and Battle for No Hackers Again. You see the pie graph right there? This was quite the landslide vote. The winner is Battle for Fries from Wendy's by DatCat11.
Oh yeah, baby! That's what we're talking about. That's what we're here for. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Great job, yeah. Best
Yeah!
object show.
Yeah, mighty number 9.
Alright, that's DatCat, everybody. Battle for Fries from Wendy's is the best object show of 2021. You're asking how was MSCBB a nominee? Listen, you guys nominated. You guys are the ones who nominated these things. That's just you guys. Next is Best Camp. This was quite the close race, as you see in the pie graph right there. But we got SOC, Vocab, Pulsey, Battle for Toast, and TMBB.
Oh yeah.
This one was really close, honestly. It was like they were neck and neck the entire voting process.
Okay, so I think MFC won.
All right. So the winner of Best Camp/Camp Series is Battle for Toast.
Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Battle for Toast! Woo! Yeah, love Battle for Toast, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo!
What did Sketch just join for? What?
Dude, we need to get Nonos in here. What did GP just
This is GP.
Hold on, I gotta go. Let me tell Nonos about this, because he's not watching the stream.
Yeah, just tell him.
Actually, no, he is. Never mind, he is. Here, let me invite him to the server.
No, wait, I
He needs to.
No, we're not having that.
Fine.
We're not going.
We love paddle
Okay.
for boast.
He's celebrating. We need to go on to the next award thing. I almost accidentally kicked Mr. Shapes. I was trying to disconnect him, but then he left and then the thing moved and I almost clicked kick Mr. Shapes. Anyway. Next is Most Dedicated.
Woo, yeah, most dedicated. Woo, yeah,
We got
woo!
The Real Popsicle, Artistic Weirdo, Sketchy, Yellow Sheep 43, Pancakes 2018, Fire Icy, and Cloudy Candy. And the winner is Yellow Sheep 43.
Woo, yeah! Woo, yeah! 43, yeah! Woo! Yellow Sheep 43, 43, yeah! We love the number 43 here.
Hold on, I'll let Nonos in for a sec. Hold on.
Oh man.
No, say one thing for the stream.
Hello. Thank you for the award.
All right.
All right, no.
Nonos everybody.
Woo!
Okay. Congrats to Yellow Sheep 43 for Most Dedicated. Next is Best
Congrats.
Artist. Quite the close race for most of it, until one person got more votes in the end. This was between Cloudy Candy, Star Cryptid, Artistic Weirdo, Sketchy, and Feigl.
Oh boy. Let's
Honestly,
see
it was
those votes.
a close race between two people for a bit, but then one of them eventually got more votes in the end.
Let's see the result, Megger.
Best Artist goes to Cloudy Candy.
Woo! Yeah! Cloudy Candy! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Mega Network!
Yeah. I should tell them actually. Wait, I need to DM them.
Yeah. Guys, can we get some Mega Networks in chat?
I guess. What would you like to see to the stream? Do this. I'll wait for their reaction to that. Also, just a side note, all the nominees they're all amazing artists.
Yeah, all of them are really good.
This
Props
is just
to
a
all of
vote.
them.
This is just a vote, but like honestly, they're all still really talented. So they all deserve the award.
Go
in the
follow
end.
everyone who is nominated. Go follow them.
There are a lot of artists in SOSC. Okay, Cloudy they went on offline. Okay. Mega should
They
have won all
died
of
from
these.
excitement.
Okay. Best non-SOSC project. This was it was a close race for a bit, but then one of them took over. So we got Mega Network, Lol Beans Life, Bacteria 2019, Sonic Dash, Coaster Pizza 3, Final Art Project School, or Dog World.
Oh yeah. Better have been Lol Bean's life.
Wait, I don't know if I should say it. I said I wasn't gonna reveal any of it, but Lol Beans Life got 1 vote. Sorry guys, I'm sorry.
Dang.
You got 1 vote.
Who didn't Who was the guy that? Who was the only person that voted Lil Bean's life?
I'm betting
Everyone
it's,
else.
honestly, I'm betting it's GB, to be honest.
It was either GB or Dak. There's no in between.
Alright, so let's see the results. The winner of Best Non-SOSC Project / Series is... That's loud. Calm down. Dog World!
Woo! Dog World!
Yeah! By No-Nos.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Yeah! I love dogs, and I love worlds. So it's like
Man.
2 of the best things ever. I love Dog World. But Lol Bean's life should have won. Everyone who voted for Dog World is getting banned from the stream.
Guys, everyone should have voted for LOL. It should have been an all-out war. I mean, all-out unanimous vote. What would you say to the stream? No-Nos for a second win.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for the SOSC Retro of the Year award.
That's not what you know, okay.
Hey, shut up! I do not care.
There's our no-nos.
Okay, he can't join the VC anymore. That's it. Okay.
You know, no-nos beats me physically on multiple occasions.
Okay. Next is
Sorry, what?
The Comedy Award, which was quite a close race. We got a tie for first place, so I just gave it to the top 2 because I didn't feel like getting someone to do it. Final vote.
Oh yeah, baby.
Because I made this today, this like visual. But Comedy Award nominees were QVE 52, MegaGameAnimator, You David, Pete Fanboy 63, Craft 1000, Pancakes 2018, and It's Tyler.
All right, let's see those results,
These
baby.
2 people got a tie for first place with 10 votes each, and the winners are Pete Fanboy and MegaGameAnimator.
Woo! Yeah, Pete Fanboy! Pete Fanboy 63, woo! Yeah! MegaGameAnimator. Yeah, Pete Fanboy! Pete Fanboy! Yeah, yeah, woo!
Pete, yeah!
Yeah, Pete Fanboy, yeah, we love Peter! We love DDB, guys!
Congrats to Pete Fanboy for the Comedy Award, yeah!
Oh yeah, Pete Fanboy. Woo, yeah. Woo, 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 yeah, woo, woo, woo.
Thanks.
Can we get some okays in chat?
Yeah, can we get some okays in chat?
Okay. Okay, we got
Oh
Best
my.
Animator, which was pretty
Oh
close
yeah,
race,
baby.
according to those results we see there. But it was between I Like Yo Scratch, MattsNat64, Object User, Pete Fanboy 63, Booper 11, Danny 8 Pizza, and I Like Sonic 80904. You guys don't spam, okay? I said he's.
Alrighty.
Say it one time. That's it.
He
Don't
said
spam it.
put it in chat, don't spam it.
All right.
Y'all are little rascals, aren't you?
So Best Animator goes to I Like Yo Scratch. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I like Scratch and I like him. Woo yeah.
I hate Yo Scratch.
We love. Anyways.
Nice, yeah.
Congratulations
Mew,
you.
yeah.
I like your Scratch. Yeah, woo.
Yeah.
We love him. Everyone likes him. If you don't like him, you're a liar, and I'm gonna go to your house.
Can't say that.
I could say whatever I want. It's a free country, Mega.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Oh wait, let's see some words from I Like Yo Scratch. Oh,
Oh, never mind.
okay. Well, this is underrated creator who got 50% of the
yeah.
votes to win between Dan the Fan 7000, Bacteria 2019, and Zavi Galaxy Rays. Yeah. And the winner of underrated creator is Dan the Fan 7000. Yeah.
Dan the Fan! Woo! We love him! We love him! You'll love to see it! You'll love to see it! You'll love to see it!
Hello, I just came back from being outside.
Welcome back.
You are a gamer.
Want to say some words to the audience?
No.
Here, I'll say the words for him. Stay in school, drink milk, don't do drugs.
Okay. Okay, anyway, go follow Dan the Fan 7000.
Follow him now. I'm outside your house.
Yeah, for real, thank you to everyone who voted for me.
Yeah.
We love Dan the Fan. We love Lawnmower.
I will reveal the. I think I'll have to make a project. Well, I can just post these actually. I can just post these slides that I made.
Yeah.
Onto the Anyway, best intro. We got TMI intro by Sketch. We got the BFBC intro by. Let me pull it up. Gotta just read these. TMI intro, BFBC intro, vocab intro, Co6 intro, and MSCBB intro. It was a pretty it was a pretty big majority vote for this one.
There's one of them just didn't get a vote according to that pie chart.
I can't reveal.
Like,
I can't
not
reveal
even
that one. I can't reveal that one. I can't.
Not a single one, baby.
Anyway, the votes are, and the winner is. TMI intro, yeah!
Woo, yeah, TMI! Woo! Yeah, TMI! I love those letters. In that specific arrangement. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're here for. Woo!
Alright. Now it's time for what you've all been waiting for. SOSC
And now it's
Scratcher
time
of the
for
Year.
And now it's time for what you've all been waiting for.
We got GB Scratch 52, Sketchy, Scratch Tay 100, and Zavi Galaxy Rays for SOSC Scratcher of the Year. Last year, the winner was Lay Awesome Projects, or as known as the creator of like OSRT, and he made the BFBRP one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made the BFBRP on Roblox as well. But this year, we have someone different to win this award.
Alrighty.
This was a pretty, I don't know, like, not, was it close? I don't remember, but we got someone who won with 39.1% of the votes, and the winner of SOSC Scratcher of the Year is... I don't know what to respond with that fanfare. Imagine it says Mega. Hey guys, thanks for the award, guys. Okay. The winner of SOSC Scratcher of the Year is... Oh, oops, wrong way, wait. Is GB Scratch. Yeah!
Yeah! Woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! We love the letters GB, we love Scratch, and we love 52. So what could be better than that? But all of them combined.
What did it say for
What do
the
you have
audience, GB Scratch?
What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Among Us Fall Guys? Spit at us!
No,
You heard it here you heard it here first, folks. Mr. Among Us Fall Guys spat at us and
Okay,
the
no,
audience.
Okay, he's muted now. But GB Scratch won. Congratulations to him. He got SOSC Scratcher of the Year 2021. Yeah!
Woo!
Congratulations to all the winners of the awards. Why is Mr. Shapes here?
Oh, it's don't you know he won the award for best British person? Dang, it really went silent after that, huh?
So, again, these awards don't just mean like, oh, these are the best scratchers. No, but they're getting recognized for what they do. Congratulations to all of them.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So now I will be singing the main theme to
No.
Family Guy.
No. Okay, I guess everyone is just joining now.
Get everyone in here. We need to get every participant in here.
Thank you. Thank you to everyone who voted TMI intro as Scratcher of the Year.
No, everyone's joining out.
Yeah, everyone get in here.
No!
We're here to give a good goodbye speech.
Everyone is here.
Goodbye speech. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I have a very special surprise for
I'll be
everyone.
relevant. I'll be very relevant.
I have a very special surprise for everyone.
Super.
Why are you streaming?
Anyways, congrats, GB Scratch.
Wait, why is Josh streaming?
Josh is streaming Tekken 7.
Congrats, GB Scratch. Congrats.
Tekken 7's streaming. Oh my god.
Congrats.
Holy crap! It's
guys,
Tekken
guys.
7.
Hold on.
We love SOSC Con.
Congrats, GB Scratch.
I have my controller and everything. I'm gonna.
Everybody shut up for Gemini, please.
I just want to say real quick, even though this has been said before, please do not act salty in the chat because of the awards. Please.
Yeah, they're just
I agree with that.
They're only to recognize people who
An exception can be
created cool
made
stuff.
if you're mad about Lil Bean's life, but otherwise.
If you're only if you're mad about Lil Bean's
Yeah,
life not
only
winning.
Lil
Other than
Bean's
that,
life. You can be mad about Lil Bean's life not winning.
Guys, this is Tekken 7 stream time.
Guys,
oh my god, it's
Tekken
Tekken 7! It's
Tekken. Alright, I'm gonna play as...
Tekken 7!
I'm gonna let the chat decide what character I play as.
We deserve justice.
I'm gonna do one battle, I think. Because
Do a
it's
live
funny.
reaction of
guys, I'm leaving the SOSC because Lil Bean's life didn't win.
Yeah, it's the guy that killed Kirby. No, not Kirby.
Yeah, play as the guy that killed Kirby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tekken.
We love Tekken 7, guys.
Wait. What's the age rating on Tekken 7?
Hold on. Like
2 feet.
I don't know.
I know it does.
Nobody seems to.
Let's just do arcade battle. No, wait. No, versus battle. Here we go.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just cool guys fighting each other.
Imagine someone just joins the stream right now. And just sees us like Tekken 7.
I hate you, Axter.
Okay, what character should I go? What character should I go? I'm feeling Bob.
Yeah,
I don't have a second controller. Why can't I play against a CPU?
Oh yeah, do Bob.
It goes friggin' Bob.
I bet you.
We love Tekken 7. We love this.
Yeah. I bet you. I was like that 111% high on that.
We love
No,
Tekken
really,
7,
I think
guys.
I was at 11% because, well, yeah, I'm not very relevant.
What is this stream becoming?
I'm not
So confused. How do I play against a CPU?
I don't know how. I'll just look up to the guys.
Okay,
Wait, Mega. Can you
Yeah.
post the image that Nono's
Hold
put
on.
in general? Can
Panda.
you post that on the official SOSC Con Winter 2021 account?
Wait, what image?
You put it in
Like
general.
left side. Cause...
Bob?
Alright, what character should I play? Should I play as the
Play
bear
Bob.
or
Play as
Bob?
Bob.
You want Bob? Okay, Bob it is. Okay, let's go. I've never played Bob actually. Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Hi guys, welcome to SOSC Con.
What a way to end this thing. Alright. Okay, Rage Art. These controls are very complicated, by the way. Alright, Zalyu, okay.
Guys, we
Zalyu, I
love
don't know how to
SOSC
pronounce your
Con.
name.
I love SOSC Con, guys.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
we're doing one game of Tekken 7, that's it. We're gonna leave after this.
Yeah.
We're doing one Tekken 7 game, that's it.
Guys.
But yeah, all characters speak their native language. Let's go, Bob. Okay.
Oh my god, Bob, let's go, Bob.
Guys, after this,
Yeah, whoa.
guys, after
Instead be
this,
like,
Oh, come on, no one wants listening. I'm sad.
I like a barbecue bacon burger, a large side of fries, orange soda with no ice, and a nice hot slice of apple pie.
my super move.
my super move.
And
each
10
burger.
be like,
This is me.
Bob have like a double triple time deluxe on its full life. Really.
Bob looks like
I'm actually playing Tekken 7.
like,
I
no,
cannot believe
I
this.
don't know where
Bob
this
looks
is
like
going.
he ate an entire orphanage.
Yo!
You know, like you usually do.
Let's go, Bob.
Yo, Josh, did Bob have like a freaking double triple chungus for lunch today or something with a side of fries and a Dr. Pepper?
No. Bob is like, can I get a barbecue bacon
good. I should praise
burger,
Bob more, I
a
guess.
large side of fries, orange soda with no ice, and a nice hot slice
3 wins.
of
Come on, I
apple
need
pie.
to.
I don't understand this.
There we go.
Fries with barbecue sauce, a Dr. Pepper,
Yeah.
Madeline's chugs, and it.
Okay, that's it.
I did it. I'm the
I
winner.
would like a
That's it.
triple Krabby Patty Deluxe.
That's the end
No,
of the con.
that is
That's
the
how
end.
we're ending it.
Wait, no, do a reaction of GB Scratch Battle.
No,
Scratch
no, we're
Battle.
not doing a reaction
It's
to GB
the
Scratch
end.
Battle.
Oh my.
Is it
How
opening
sad was that?
Okay, everyone. Okay, you guys can.
Oh, dude.
Oh, actually,
Thank you very much for
wait.
letting me play Tekken
That was
7.
so much fun.
I love
So now
Tekken
it's
7.
goodbye time.
We love
It's time
Sonic.
to say our goodbyes.
All right, guys.
Goodbye.
That's it for SOSC Con 2021 Winter.
Family Guy before we go.
Next year.
We
Thank
hope
you
enjoy
for
it.
everything, all of you.
Yeah, thank you for watching all the
Yeah,
streams.
Jay.
Thank you for participating in
Thank-
events.
I blatantly shout out loud, but that's my
Guys,
slogan.
before I go, I
Hold
need
on,
to tell you
wait.
guys something.
I thank you very much for letting me play Tekken 7.
Okay, but here's one thing. Why is Fort Blaster Johnny Test?
Because I said so.
Why are you Johnny Test?
Because he's Johnny
Because
Test, obviously.
Wait.
Guys,
Does Mega
Had a
want to
fire
say
head, a
something?
double charge
Wait,
backpack.
Kira's back online. They have their reaction to the best artist
Using
thing.
like a rabra.
I'm gonna disconnect some
his
people.
genius sisters use him like a lab
We're gonna
rat.
troll some people and disconnect some people.
Literally trolling.
We love trolling. Anyway.
We love trolling. Guys, you know what this is? It's called trolling.
Okay, Kira. Kira, they sent me something to read. I don't. This is what I have to.
Can you lock the VC so no one else can join? Because this has been a problem every single stream.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm locking it.
I'll just wait till Mega kicks us out or something. But still.
Okay, stream's locked, I think.
Last one.
We love you.
Yeah.
So, for closing questions.
See you in 2014, guys.
Wait.
Guys, we can't wait to see you in SOSC Con 2014.
Alright, see ya guys.
This is directed to you guys as well.
2014 is being a real
Exter, please stop. You're too hot.
Gemini, continue. Gemini, continue.
A question to both the chat and you guys in here in the voice chat. Did you have fun these past
Yes, I did.
3
Yes, I did.
days?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Absolutely.
Loads of fun.
I was
I
having
am
fun
the best
until
at
Lol
surviving
Beans
the
Life didn't
internet.
win the best non-SOSC project.
No.
Well, I played Tekken 7, so I think I
I
had
mean,
fun.
I think that constitutes the
I
something.
have a question for all of you as well.
Yeah,
Who
what
is
it,
the
Mr.
best
Shake?
at survive the internet?
No, we're not doing.
No.
Say goodbye, Mr. Shapes, everybody.
I don't know. Oh.
I'm so
Obviously, I love
happy with
Among Us more.
everything.
Okay, guys. Now for the last event, we're gonna do last of leave Discord VC.
Okay, actually, I will fight for that.
Actually, I'm gonna play Tekken 7 again. I'm just gonna reboot.
I'm gonna sing
No,
my
no,
love
no.
Among Us
Play
for
more
Mega.
Tekken
Lets
7.
me off the stream. I love Among Us.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to kick you for that one.
That was so well timed.
That's the end of the stream.
Guys,
Happy New
wait,
Year.
we
Happy
can't
New
end the
Year,
stream.
everyone.
If we end the
Merry
stream,
Christmas,
this
Happy holidays.
2022.
the SOSC,
I'm
the
sorry, what?
SOSC will cease to exist. If
No, I
we...
thought it was 2012. What's going on?
Oh yeah, no, it's 2018. Like at the end of DDB explanation.
It's
how
actually
made project.
2009. It's 2009.
Well, that's the end of the stream, everybody. Thank you for watching the past 3 streams. It's been a great time.
Thank you for coming.
You know what just occurred to me?
can't-
I'm turning 18 in 2 months. Oh no.
You're gonna become a
about it.
legal
Uh-huh.
adult. Oh,
Yay!
no.
Yeah, we could
Get
finally.
ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the
We're not
next
doing this- we're not
battle.
doing this again.
Adulthood. Bum, bum,
Adulthood.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
everyone.
Say your goodbyes, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
We
We'll
can't
see
wait to
you-
see you in the summer.
See you in the summer.
Is it summer? Well, we'll decide that. All right.
We love
I'll
you.
be right back. I need to just leave the VC, so yeah. That's the end of SOSC Con, everybody. Thank you for watching. It's been a great streams these past 3 days. Thank you for making these streams so great and fun to do. And that's it for me. That's MegaGameAnimator. Yeah, out. Yeah, out.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle. No words describe your savage life. Ooh, let's give it a go like our purpose shows. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle.